Hello, everybody.
Woo!
We're going to the cemetery. As I balance the sound very carefully.
Can you believe this was optimized to work for both the keyboard and mouse?
My laser sight's gone. This was made to work on an N64 controller, so I get why the move button is what it is.
And that's my first complaint. That N64 controller is hilarious.
Oh, it's gonna be hard without the laser.
It's designed to have an octopus operate it. If you don't like the control part on the left side, you can use the one on the middle. Hi, Boo. Hi, Sleepy Dog.
Hey, where's my laser? Oh, there it is. I gotta hold it down. I'm playing it wrong.
Well, never over. Tops lame.
It's gonna take me a minute to get the controls down for this portion. I'm gonna see a Flirth, Siste, Ooh, OCD, Daniel, Bolton, Never Over, Chop Slap, Howdy. Well, look at him go.
Woo!
I wonder if he's ever gonna stop.
I think he'll be okay.
Well, now I gotta see what happens.
Wait here.
Okay, then he gets stuck. Hey, Spacchio. I'll figure it out.
It's Hellbent and Pals. It's Hellbent and Pals.
Good to see you, Sauce Boss. Yeah, I gotta aim with my right thumb. It's a little weird, but we'll get there.
This is back when a cartoon saying something raunchy was considered like novel. And now when I go on Twitter, I see Marge Simpson splayed open and I'm uncomfortable.
Now you can't find cartoons where they don't swear. I think they said the N-word on Bluey last week. It said naughty.
That was a good look. That was a very special episode of Bluey.
Oh man, this doesn't control so good though.
Anyone else just watch Bluey like to feel like a man?
I like that in Bluey that the dad figure's not a bumbling dipshit.
The dad's the best character.
Yeah, it's nice to see for a change. Well, usually the dad is the best character, but
usually
I mean, like, you know, like, I'm the husband. I'm mean and I hate everybody and I'm stupid.
Christmas lights together because I'm such a big dumb idiot.
I can't do the Christmas lights and I'm gonna make everyone cry.
Oh no, but I bought everyone chocolate at the end of the day because I am the father. That's a good episode.
Yeah, Florida, I'm sure I just gotta run by these guys, but also gotta learn how to aim the gun. So unfortunately, you're stuck with me messing with these guys for a bit because this game asks a lot out of you out of controls.
Hellbent's out of control. I don't see Crash Bandicoot doing this shit, folks. Riztastic, what happens in a kitten stream? Do you just see kittens? can't imagine a kitten being consistent. Is Minecraft popular again? Can we get back to that being great? Hellbent loves Minecraft. He plays every day. You're probably right, Molten Amber, but I've never watched a lot of Death Battle. It took my SEO on my last project. There was someone in a room. I know what we're gonna do. Pick Brian's SEO. You want to look up if there's like a version of this game that with like adapted controls for you? Oh, Hellbent's muted. Okay, I was like, why?
Oh, that's good, because I was saying that the game controls like shit and I don't understand how the door works.
Oh, that's good. I was like, why isn't Hellbent saying anything? So much.
Just kill him, damn. Like, you know, I do like this game, but the like, open the door, but he don't open.
Yeah. Oh no, you do.
And you may as well not fight any of the bad guys. Just run away. Just go away. Fuck it.
Yes. Much better. I won't be spilling my milk anymore.
Yes. And we won't be getting the duct tape.
Finally. We should go play that alpha of Conker.
Oh, they aren't infinitely responding. Sorry, I got bad info there. Yeah, I thought it was weird the door wouldn't just open. It does seem like one of those areas where you have to kill the zombies.
Sleepy Dog says the ending doesn't make sense because he was killed by zombies. But the ending doesn't make sense. Shouldn't the ending have something to do with Barry and not Conker? It's weird to me that Conker is the one who suffers at the end. Regardless of the fact that he got eaten.
None of the endings make any sense.
That's true. N64 game. I feel like you've played this level before.
Went from perfect dark to like there's like a half-second delay between when you hit the joystick and Conker aims the gun. That's harsh.
Michael says that you can stand on one of the gravestones.
Yeah, I guess we'll just cheese it because this controls so poorly that
every moment of this will be some sort of hack. Be Hellbent asking how he got away with it.
Just send me back then. It
all the way back.
Really controls bad.
Take me to mod, baby.
So we got the zombie level, and you're not gonna guess how we're gonna keep it exciting. Conker controls worse than the Resident Evil characters. We made sure of it. You sure you don't want it to control like Perfect Dark? People really like that. No! It's laggier and slower.
Less functional.
I know it gets worse, Flirt. I know. That's why I'm trying to get used to it now. Why did they make the aiming so bad? What was the reasoning on that?
One of those Michael Eisner choices.
There's just such a huge delay. It's really painful.
I like the idea that he's like, the gun is heavy for you too as the player.
That's stupid.
I didn't say it was a good idea. I just think it's funny that there's any delay at all.
Yeah, why even make a video game like that? Well, see, it controls bad on purpose because it's realistic. Well, then, how about like?
Well, then I just won't play a game.
How about think of a funner scenario? On the plus side, this does support surround sound for the stereo cables that you'd have equipped to it.
For the 3 people. It would be fun to make a video game. If Hellbent and I ever make a platformer, it's gonna start off very platformery, and then by the time you beat the game, it's gonna be a full first-person shooter, and you can just go back through. That'd be fun, right?
Fucking controls so bad.
Gee.
I don't think I've ever played anything that controls this bad. This might be the worst. I guess I forgot. Because I remember playing the Xbox version and getting through this generally alright. But this version is just really bad.
I apologize for his Conker hate. I, for one, think this game is wonderful.
Like, even if you modernize the controls, it's still super fucking laggy. So it's a huge issue when you need to aim your shotgun. And there's no other game that lags just like that, so this is a new experience for aiming. None of this skill will transfer into any other video game.
Now or ever.
Like, remember how bad it controlled? Yeah, nothing does that anymore. We got past that somehow. That pretzel with $2 says, what do you get when you mix an owl and a bungee cord? I guess a felony?
Wait, make us laugh.
This is definitely one of the worst segments I've ever played in a game. It is not made well.
Wow.
Much better. I won't be spilling my milk anymore.
It's such good acting.
And we won't be getting the duct tape.
We're gonna do the streams like that from now on. Hey everyone.
Michael, if I don't get good at the aiming, then when the stupid World War II part comes up, I'm going to fucking die. This is a prelude to a World War II Saving Private Ryan parody where you storm Normandy and they give you 2 Uzis. I remember this. And if you don't get good at the game, if you do not get good at the aiming here, the rest of the game is going to rip you apart. So I have to figure this out. As bad as it controls, if I don't figure this out, I will never beat the game. That's how they used to make them. That's that old Rareware charm that everybody loves so much. Oh, shit.
I'm just picturing working at Microsoft when you bought Rare. They're like, they spent how much on Conker? This had to be a whole thing.
I think they expected Conker to move as much as Halo did.
They're really the same game.
The multiplayer and Live Reloaded, yeah, it was really in-depth, like super complicated stuff.
Fat Pretzel says that we should watch Kung Pao End of the Fist.
Well, we'll definitely watch it on fucking YouTube.
Fat Pretzel with $2 says we should watch Kung Pao End of the Fist.
I love that movie. It's good.
Thank you. I was about to say thank you, Kung Pao. Thank you, Fat Pretzel.
Yeah, thank
I've
you,
never
Fat
seen
Pretzel.
Kung Pao.
It's good. It's just another, like, you know, karate parody, but that's fine. Doesn't need to be anything more than that.
No, that's true.
I have to, yeah, I'm aiming this like I'm aiming a fucking, like, Civil War cannon. Except I can move, but, like, that makes the aiming even harder, of course.
You watch that Batman show? Adam West.
No, I haven't seen that.
My favorite part about it, I didn't quite get how silly and parody it was until my friend described that the first episode is the Riddler sending them vague threats about where to find him. So they go to the Riddler's house. They like break into his apartment, and then the whole next part of the story is them on trial for breaking into Riddler's apartment.
Yeah, I think that's why the Batman and Robin movie is so goofy. I think the director's like, yeah, Batman like that. Nobody gave him a memo. Or maybe the audience is just too stupid to get it. That's also...
It's valid.
Like, they like Harley Quinn, and that's a parody, but they don't like the Schumacher Batman movie. How can you like the Harley Quinn things in Suicide Squad and go, ooh, but not Batman and Robin? That's stupid. That should be exactly your fucking thing.
He slides down the back of a dinosaur in that movie.
Yeah, it should be about Adam West, Joel Schumacher, and Harley Quinn.
I don't know.
Like, no, I like the
was...
Joker with Joaquin Phoenix, where they like, no, you like Joel Schumacher. You just don't realize it yet's the problem.
You'll get there.
Let's run over here now. The game's gonna spawn 50 billion fucking zombies.
Elvin's a little upset with the direction this game is taking.
It really controls badly. Like, intuitive, yeah, we did that, but let's not this time. Wouldn't that be cool? It'll be like, maybe this is their commentary on Resident Evil. Maybe they got upset that Resident Evil outsold one of their games. They're like, eh, they like their zombie games to control like shit. It's fun for them.
Take this, Resident Evil.
Take this, Japanese developers. Europe's got you cornered. Got your
Should have
number.
been the name of the thing. Is take this, Resident Evil. The name of the level.
Take this, common sense. Take this well-established good practices in programming. Take this game design. Take this camera controls. Take this everything Mario 64 taught us. Take this balance. Just fuck it. I'll get through this. It's just... It really fucking controls bad. It's super fucking bad.
Blur says Spooky is just a huge love letter to all horror of the time.
I guess I'm not supposed to shoot him. I am supposed to just jump up on something and shoot down at him. I think that's what they want you to do. It's just kind of...
Now the PvP in Conker. I like it.
Had a versus mode, yeah.
I guess I just meant like the combat in this.
Well, it actually does have a PvP mode that's very similar to this.
Yeah, but at least if you're playing against someone else, you have a chance.
At least if I'm playing against somebody else, they have to deal with the same awful controls, so...
Yeah, there's very little attacks going on. They're just going, oh, how do I... What? Alf, I can't beat you at this game.
You let go of the trigger to fire, by the way. Fuck!
All those
It
alphas
really
came out.
fucking controls bad. This is the worst. How dare people fucking defend this?
What's your favorite alpha episode, chat?
It's like aiming a fucking tank turret, but somehow slower. Like, it's like I'm operating a really old Russian tank. I need you to kill these mosquitoes.
Here's a mallet. Molten Amber says you can like something and still think it's bad. That's not true.
Well, I don't like this. I don't like this, and I think it's bad.
Yeah. No,
I think they should have just cut this level. This should have just been cut from the game. This should have been like,
this does feel like a scrapped level, doesn't it?
yeah.
The scrap level, the spooky section. I like reading about everything that was taken out of Sonic 06 because it's like
It makes sense.
insane. It all makes sense, but it's all insane.
Good idea deleting that.
Yeah. I like that Sonic 06 was gonna have different biomes for you to explore. There's like ice worlds and stuff. Fleur says Spooky was one of the untouched levels. What does untouched mean? Like, between production and, like, the final game?
Most touched up level, that means touched up as in like, you know, fixed. You know what it means to like touch up a photo or something like that? Like touch up
No,
a
I don't
level.
at all. Yeah, okay, but he said ironically Spooky's one of the least touched up levels. How's that ironic? It's most certainly one of the...
What the fuck?
Oh,
I
Fleur
gotta
says
put the
there's zero
shotgun away,
difference
but he
between...
stops when I do it and then I get hit.
Fleur says there's zero
And I
difference between
suppose
this and the final
another
version.
12 souls. Right, come on, in you go. And I think you'll find that you're the one who'll be needing a will. Inheritance.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if that's ironic. It's definitely...
Well, I got
this
the
is definitely
controls down
unfinished.
as best I
That's
can.
good. I was gonna say they didn't.
Well, yeah, I absolutely could have seen that coming. There's a lot of...
Yes,
Oh, damn.
much better. I won't
Perfect.
be spilling my milk anymore.
No,
Rare lost all their best talent when Microsoft bought them, you know?
God, yeah. No, Floyd, you said it's ironic that I thought this level was unfinished, but that it was in fact unfinished. That's a coincidence. That's all.
Oh, you're smart.
Yeah, I was just confused. He's like, ironically, would you believe that this level is unfinished? Yeah, I would.
This feels like it was just left in to fill out the cart. Oh, they put a checkpoint there. They knew.
You did it, buddy. I like the worms coming back.
Yeah. You know those things that you can't tell where they are and they jump out and immediately get you? We put them on a thing where they could throw you off instantly. Don't fuck up.
What if they were like sandworms like Beetlejuice? That would be spooky.
Nah, it's just a skeleton of the worm. That's way better.
That is pretty funny. Worms don't have skeletons. That's pretty
Nope.
funny. Giving the worms rib cages and shit is hilarious.
Really, really fucking terrible game, by the way. Just awful.
This is fun. I love this. I don't know why you hate it so much.
Why does Hellbent hate platformers so much? Oh, I don't know. It might be that the level designers are assholes and stupid and don't know how fucking things work and how to like design shit.
Flirt. So is there an alpha version of the game? Is that the one where Conker's like going, "Woohoo! I'm happy, man"?
No, that's the beta, not the alpha.
No. Fleur said that.
No, you said beta. I mean, you said alpha. It's a beta, Brian.
Yeah. But there is a version of the game that exists where there's no swearing in it.
That's the beta.
And no violence. So in the beta, the game still had guns and violence, but it was cheerful.
No.
I think the alpha was the pre-beta, right? Like there was
no leaked alpha. It was just a beta.
Okay. So maybe I misunderstand.
Nah, you just don't know what words are. It's okay.
What the fuck? Shut up. Okay. Shut up. Shut your mouth. The alpha version of a game is pre-beta, correct?
Yeah, but that's not what we've seen. That was never released or leaked.
Okay. I swear to God, there is a video on the internet of Conker going, "Yeah, Yahoo!"
Oh yeah, that's the beta.
So in the beta, they still had all this fucked up violence and shit, but Conker didn't swear?
That would be a different beta. That'd be the Bad Fur Day beta, not the Conker's Tales beta.
Okay, so there's a Conker's Tales beta. What's the difference between an alpha and having 6 betas? I'm confused.
Oh, you'd have to ask the developer, but it's like a draft.
Yeah, so they should just call it a draft. I understand what a draft is.
That's ironic that you don't know that.
Conker's about to understand what a draft is.
Yes. Much better.
Yeah, he's about to go to World War II. Man, this is a fucking awful level, though. Like, out of all the stuff, Gex even. Oh, okay, maybe not Gex. No.
You want to go play some Gex again? That was fun.
We'll just go. We'll get through this.
Okay, Music Bear says, I'm referring to Conker's 12 Tales. I'm gonna go watch 6 YouTube videos about it. That is ironic. Isn't it ironic?
That's not how the song goes. Isn't it ironic?
I don't remember that song.
Yeah, you do.
No,
it's
I don't.
Like rain on your wedding day.
Is that the same song? That's a different one.
No, that's ironic. I'm sorry.
Is Head Over Heels? Is Head Over Heels different than It's Like Rain?
Oh, I guess it is. I never heard of Head Over Heels. Is that like
Head Over Feet? Okay, so it was called 12 Tales Conker 64. Okay. It counts as a canceled video game. First announced as Conker's Quest. So what does that make this if this is...
This is Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Okay. So... But it's built off the beta of unfinished Conker's
I don't know how to explain
Tales.
it to you in any other way, and other than that they are 2 different games. And that you have a fundamental misunderstanding of what Conker's 12 Tales versus Conker's Bad Fur Day is.
So Conker's 12 Tales was a game they were developing.
This is like watching somebody getting confused about Super Mario 2. It's like, but it's Doki Doki Panic in Japan.
Wait. So in Japan, Conker's 12... Hellbent just said in Japan, Conker's 12 Tales exists. Like Doki Doki Panic? Is that what you mean? That's what you just said. It's like Doki Doki Panic.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So Hellbent has a personal copy of Conker's 12 Tales. 2 different games.
Man, this game
so they made a
sucks.
game. So they made a game.
Like this
it
controls so fucking bad, and the enemy design is so fucking shitty. I really like. I've played fucking Battletoads. I've played rare games. Don't. You know, I've gotten through Battletoads even. It's tough. The turbo tunnels, some bullshit. But at least in the turbo tunnel, they give you a little warning. It's like, bup, 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 shit's on the way.
Oh, yeah.
And this one's like, well, just keep going and try to memorize the little fuzzy part on the ground where the fucking worm comes out. I don't want to memorize that. It's useless fucking knowledge. I'm never coming back to this area, so it doesn't fucking matter. I just want to get past the goddamn thing. This is awful.
Flirth, I just looked at the video you sent me. That was, I'm glad that was taken out. That's fucked up. That's what got Count Dankula almost kicked out of his own country.
I guess I could just walk slow.
Okay, so there was a completely unreleased game about the exact same character, and then they just decided to start from scratch.
Yeah, it's kind of like how there's like a Crash Bandicoot 2. But like, what if they started with Crash Bandicoot 2 and Crash Bandicoot 1 was ignored?
Well, then it would just be Crash Bandicoot 1. Huh. They would... I was gonna say they wouldn't do this anymore, but I guess they would. They would probably still make most of a game and then go, eh.
God, that fucking sucked.
You got through it, buddy. You just gotta get used to the N64 control scheme.
This is where I'd take like the rental and I'd just put it away and go outside. I'm just gonna go play basketball in the sun.
You don't get to do any of that anymore.
Oh, it's a little late for me to go running around outside.
Please enter of your own free will.
Dagmar says this is a Van Helsing reference.
So evident
This is a Bram Stoker reference.
And so lacking in my own.
He's not getting there. Okay, I'll just cross this threshold here. I'm sure that's of some significance. I don't think what it is. Anyway, my hairdo.
I get it.
What?
Nothing.
So, seldom have visitors in these parts. What?
Notice anything different about Mr. Burns? Yeah, his haircut's really
cold and
really gay.
What?
Follow me.
Nothing.
You look as if you're in need of sustenance. And I have
Remember The Simpsons? That was great.
And drink. Pray follow.
Oh, okay. Food. Yeah. Hey, gonna be sick of chocolate anyway.
Dad, you just stabbed his crotch. Oh.
As you can see, the house is in somewhat a state of repair. We're having a few refurbishments doing at the moment, and I was planning to have all this knocked through to make one big but anyway, well, I think we'll just stick to the conservatory for the present. My dining room.
Nice.
More wine?
I don't mind if I do, thank you.
They're really going for this cutscene.
You're not drinking then?
No. I never drink wine.
This is like 2 games worth of material at least.
Who's this guy here? He looks like you.
I like the paintings.
My forefather. He was a crusader.
Yeah, that painting is pretty good.
In a war long ago. Went with the allies, with the squirrels and the panthers. That union, alas, was not successful.
Yeah, and he had really stupid teeth as well. Didn't they have any dentists back then?
Who are you to criticize me or my ancestors? Whose
Just lay
blood
that sound in
runs
there.
into these veins? You are not of noble birth, and never will be. Pray, accept my apologies. Whenever you talk about my ancestors, I get, somewhat...
What was the voice directing for this?
Oh, that's alright. I know how it is. Family.
Oh, Shigeru Miyamoto did it.
Oh,
he doesn't know English, but he did his best.
I was gonna say, if Miyamoto actually directed every line of this, it would make perfect sense.
Really?
Because they like,
family then.
they don't talk in normal speech pattern. It's weird.
Oh.
It's very
If
upsetting.
you want to see a game that actually happened with, go play Resident Evil or Mega Man 8.
Just like bad voice acting.
No, they clearly had a Japanese guy doing it and a Japanese guy directing it.
Music.
It didn't work out too good.
The howling.
It just takes a couple bad lines.
What is that noise?
Neither of us. I guess you're a better voice director than I am, but like.
No, these talking normal. That's the problem. People don't like their cartoons that sound like normal people.
I take it.
They sound tired.
Yeah, like normal people. Folks don't like that. They want their cartoon
This is
character
not
to
how
sound like
This
this.
is not how you and I converse.
This
when the
is
stream
how
is
they.
off.
This is how they want their cartoons to sound, Brian.
Conker.
Right, but he's talking like this.
Well, he's also
They're
Dracula.
talking.
Now I think I'm eating
And he can act like Dracula.
It's a iteration of Dracula. What the fuck you want?
Can we just
Every
go back
character
there?
in this
Drinking
sounds
my
like
blood bit?
they have some
Let's
sort of
call
brain
that.
deficiency. I don't know what to say.
Well, they're British. This
What
is
does that have
all
to do
I
with
see when you
anything?
play Doctor Who. Same shit.
If I watched Doctor Who and they were going, I will get in to the TARDIS, I would just fucking drop it right there.
And familiar. Yes. I think you are my great grandson, Conker. Welcome to the family. Welcome indeed. I have a little task for you. These little villagers occasionally pop up to my establishment, have a little fun, and see if they can kill me. It's never worked yet. As you can see, I've had a few minor alterations to the house. We have the grinder, and we have the pumps, and we have some other bits and pieces. It is your duty, your errand, indeed the whole point of your existence as of this day, is to fetch me the villagers, put them in the grinder, and let me feed. You may feed too if you wish, but only later. Well? Oh yes, I forgot. You can only speak like what you are. A bat. Well, chop chop. Fetch me the villagers. I am hungry.
I just looked up Conker's Bad Fur Day reviews, and my favorite part is people going, this is really shitty now, and then the other half going, it is a masterpiece that can never be topped. Are you playing this?
Yeah. This actually controls way better. The flying part. I don't mind this.
They added a lot of content to this. What this game is a fucking mine of content.
Oh,
There
no,
are
that's
so
avoid
many
the
levels
webs.
of... Like every other game I've been seeing feels so limited, and then you see Conquer and it feels like 2 or 3 games crammed into one.
What's my attack then?
I'm reading that Conker's Bad Fur Day was a true gem, and then someone wrote, the amount of parents that rented this from Hollywood Video and then yelled at me because they didn't understand what the M on the cartridge meant. That makes sense. Blair says you have to shit on the villagers?
Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out that they wanted me to do that.
And then you pick them up.
Thankfully, I've already lost most of my health, figuring out that the button does what it's supposed to do.
Uh-oh.
I wonder what the pick them up button is. We'll have fun discovering that over the next hour and 30 minutes. Maybe I'll even get a chance to try a button to figure out what it is.
I'm looking at reviews on Reddit, and someone's like, the voice acting's really bad, and then someone goes, the whole point of owning this game is to watch the cutscenes. I guess I'm wrong.
Oh, it's automatic. There is no button.
There's no button, you just gotta fly into the dude?
Yeah, that would have been useful to know earlier, too.
That would have been nice.
You'll figure out the controls. Just hit all the buttons.
Yeah, but you're not looking at the art spin on this. It's the widely varied and multifaceted gameplay that Conker fans love.
I love variety.
Remember when we watched all the Austin Powers?
Just kill him. Just fucking kill him. I already lost so much health trying to figure out how the button works. I might as well die now so that I don't have to, like, get near the end and then get hit twice, right? So I may as well just die now. All right, I'll look it up. Let's see if it's in the manual.
All right, I'm gonna go look at the manual.
Yeah, I want to see if the manual spoils the entire story.
When he was young, Conker's parents always told him, if you want to get anywhere in life, don't touch alcohol, don't be materialistic, don't ever urinate in a public place. Conker's parents are, to say the least, a bit disappointed.
Here's controls. No, it doesn't say shit about this, Sam. It says fucking nothing. Not a thing.
He doesn't mean it.
It tells you some of these controls in the multiplayer section. Special moves and circumstances.
Being a bat makes it a tad difficult to digest Conker's beloved chocolate, but this is an easy problem to eliminate, or excrete, as the case may be. The control stick left and right. Make the bat bank left or right while in the air. Yeah, it's in the manual, dude.
I'm looking at the manual. I ain't finding it.
I'll text it to you. Hang on.
What page?
15. I like these 90s renders of the characters, though.
Flat the bat swings forward. Release guano. Yeah. Well, they sure did put it in the manual, didn't they?
Yeah, so I think the words you're looking for are, I'm sorry.
I ain't sorry. Fuck that. I'm glad these people got fired.
You're sorry.
I'm glad they lost their jobs. They deserved it.
This is a wonderful game, and you just need to respect.
Maybe
drop them there.
Maybe if they remembered some of the shit from Perfect Dark that they learned, that this would be better remembered as a fun game rather than just the one with a lot of guts and the word shit in it. And you're
This is a
ruining the
great-
experience by not playing the Xbox one because they say the word shit in the N64 one.
I know. They don't say the F word in the N64 one. It really.
They don't. PewDiePie doesn't say the N word these days, so it's not as good as the old.
I'm tired of PewDiePie being censored. Man, yeah, those differences don't really. I think I'd rather have the good graphics.
I'm not even talking about the graphics. I just wanted to control fine. I just wanted to, you know. This isn't an old enough game where they're like, oh, we're just learning 3D here.
They had a lot of time and effort to model all this stuff. I'm looking at this and just thinking about how much it would cost to commission someone we know to make this model.
What, the whole level?
Yeah, just make the whole
Probably
level.
about $10,000. Yeah,
It's a really expensive looking level.
with all the paintings. Yeah.
Oh, not even thinking about the paintings. Yeah, the paintings are good too. I was just thinking all the expansive design. I still think more has happened so far in Conker than in that new stuff.
God, I love not being able to see what's beneath me. It's great. And it adds that layer of challenge that I really needed because I'm not good at games otherwise.
If you think this sucks, you should look at the beta version.
Get good. It's like telling somebody like, oh, can't drive to work because your brakes are shot. Get good. Just crash into the cars in front of you.
Well,
It'll
then
be
you
fun.
should have got here faster.
Yeah. Somehow this is your fault, even though it's clearly.
Yeah, victim blaming.
If you think it's bad, that means it sucks, and that means I suck.
I can't accept part of this being bad.
I mean, the flying feels good. It's just the objective is awful.
Look how much level there is. This would be another $10,000.
It's probably got recycled as a multiplayer level. But yeah.
I'm sure. This feels like a text message that we would get from a friend. Hey, look, I know you said you wanted this done by 2025, but like, it's gonna be my mom's birthday soon. I don't think I can get the level done. If it was a picture of Conker shitting,
I'm
and
surprised
then
you
I could
don't
post on
die.
Twitter.
I'm surprised you don't die when you crash in the walls, right? Like when I touch the walls, the badge fucking just
Yeah.
explode. Ah!
That would be more fun.
Yeah, and you have 60 seconds to grab them before they instant kill you, and you can't let them go. I think they should add that. It would really add to the whole design of the game, and also maybe like add a little delay when you turn to make it feel more realistic. Maybe take like 1.5 seconds before you turn left and right, like with the shotgun. It adds weight, and you really
Like the
you
drunk
need to
driving
feel weight
simulator.
to everything. Yeah. How am I to believe I'm really flying if it doesn't control poorly? One of the first games on the N64 is literally a flight simulator, so there's no excuse to fuck that up.
I played a driving simulator before I started driving, and it's the worst thing I've ever played. It was really funny because the road was completely flat, so was all the ground terrain. There was no scoring system. You'd stop at the red light, wait till it turned green, and then people were just hating it so much in the class that we just took it. We started driving off the map, like into the background.
Oh, of course.
I mean, that's the only way to play it.
Guess what people did on 2001 with Microsoft Flight Simulator? Over and over and over again.
The physics engine in that was the weird part. What did Flight Simulator in 2001 look like? I'm looking it up.
No, it looked alright. Fucking awful controls, by the way. Just terrible.
Oh wow! Someone made a video on the evolution of them. Let's see. The 1988 one looks really bad. Spoilers, the 1988 one looks like crap.
Yeah, the earliest flight simulators really didn't have much more than 1 or 2 colors on the screen, but all the math was right.
That's really cool.
Yeah, for how it looks, it's deceptively complex and like aerodynamics and like all the actual, you know, stuff that would be important while flying an airplane.
I like that they stopped making flight sims for a while. It stops at like 2006 and it jumps up to now.
Yeah, the recent one's really fun because it uses Google Maps and there's like all sorts of really like weird giant pits into nowhere and shit that just generate because nobody could possibly go over all that content by themselves.
That's funny.
It's fun. Oh, I thought the red thing meant like, or I thought the squeak meant like, he got him.
Nope, it's just randomly generated.
Fuck. Sleepy Dogs with $2 says it accurate to how one feeds their grandpa or grandparents. Yeah, I suppose so. You just shit all over the food and drop it in the pit.
Here you go, sir.
This isn't as bad as the zombie part. The zombie part was way worse.
Yeah, but I thought more things would happen in the zombie part. It feels like...
No, they knew to keep that short because it controlled so poorly.
They just don't have it.
I just gotta do like 80 more of these things and I guess we'll be done.
I remember when I was younger, I'd do really crappy animations. I'm like, well, I'm making a lot of them.
He said shit and you talked over it.
Oh no. You should spawn over the death pit.
That doesn't happen to you every day. Oh.
Oh, there's your
More
friends.
Zombies.
Yay!
Time for the double barrel boy. Hopefully for
It's just
the
one
last
barrel, it's not
time.
double barrel.
This day says, you know, this game isn't for everyone. Much like South Park, this is based on their shock value.
Much like South Park, it controls like shit.
Yeah. No, but South Park has like acting and writing in it, and I enjoy it.
Yeah, well, this is the same reason I won't play Banjo-Kazooie or Donkey Kong 64 either. And it's the same reason why I dread Gex, and when somebody's like, Ratchet and Clank, I'm like, I don't know, or whatever. You pick one, right? Any of them. I'm like, all of them have some shit like this in it, and it's so fucking terrible.
This is great. I feel like I've seen you play this. You sure you haven't played this on another stream?
No.
Maybe I'm having deja vu.
You probably watched somebody else like Game Grumps play it or something.
Oh, I do like Game Grumps.
This one's really good to stream because nobody actually wants to play it.
No,
One of those games.
you could play it. It's not
like,
hard to
I have no
emulate.
mouth that I must scream. It's like, no, I love the game, but I just, or Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, you play it. Yeah, you play it. I'm not. I tried
No, that
playing
game
I Have
pisses
No
me
Mouth.
off. I love it. It's perfect. I tried South Park Rally. I remember that game. That one's awful too.
We should play South Park Rally. We should just do a kart
You
racer.
say we should
episode.
play South Park Rally. When's the last time you picked up a controller?
I don't have a video game addiction like you do.
There's so many different ways to join in, and you're like, oh.
I'm not doing that. What do you want me to do in Conker? Explain exactly what my job is.
Huh? Oh shit. Well, you know, maybe not Conquer, but you know, remember when we played Battle Block that one
not
time?
Conker. Okay, not Conker. What do you want me to play? My Little Pony Princess Palace? Was that it?
I want you to, I don't know, what games does Brian like besides Sonic the Hedgehog?
I don't play video games. I like Call of Duty type stuff. I don't know. You're telling
No,
me
you
about this
don't.
new one that was really good. Yeah, I do. I just don't play single player.
Horse shit.
I play it on the couch. I play it on the couch with my fucking girlfriend. That's the only time I play it.
Horse shit. Lies.
He's calling me a liar. Sleepy Dog says we should play Crash of the Titans together.
Yeah.
He's never played it, chat. He's never played Crash of the Titans.
And then we should clean up Brian's office together.
We should balance Hellbent's chair with the wheels on it.
Nah, I did that myself.
That thing's gonna kill you, dude.
That's fine.
I don't believe when Amazon sells me a product that says that the wheels are like perfectly balanced and it's not gonna tip over. I've tipped over on so many Amazon chairs.
Yeah, that's why I didn't buy stuff for it's meant for like moving things that weigh like 800 pounds. So it's just enough.
Did you put it on the I just picture one of those furniture carts.
Nah, it's just too big, really thick ass iron beams with orange paint on them. The same kind of metal used on a car jack. It'd be like saying like, I don't know, you putting your chair on those 4 car jacks, I think you might destroy them.
It's unnecessary though to put your chair on 4 car jacks. Molten Amber makes a
Not
good
if you
point.
want to move it around.
We need... Well, maybe you could just like have a chair with wheels on it.
Well, that's what I do have a fucking chair with wheels on it. I put wheels on the fucking chair. What's hard to understand about that?
Doesn't count as putting wheels on the That's like saying I have a standing desk and you put cinder blocks under it.
Brian's the kind of person to be starving and go, no, I wanted a fucking sandwich. What's this, like, just turkey on bread shit? Where the hell do I take this key? Can't even jump. I can't jump. So I gotta walk this somewhere. I'm gonna walk it someplace. Wherever the hell I walk it, I don't know. Just follow the wall.
says that we could play Portal 2 on multiplayer.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I would enjoy that, actually.
Oh. Well, now we're not gonna play it.
Brian wouldn't, though.
Every time I've ever played Portal 2 multiplayer, I wanted to take a nap. But I do like it.
Too hard.
Well, no, there's some missions where you gotta like fling into each other at the exact right times and shit. It's too hard. I do enough in life that I don't need a video game to like be an imaginary obstacle.
Hey, thank you, Night Driven. Clicking like does help the stream. It doesn't make me like the game more, but it does make me happier. Get this key where it belongs.
No, Sleepy Dog. What it would be is like if someone handed me a McDouble and I'm like, what kind of fucking Philly cheesesteak is this?
God, I hate this fucking game.
We used to know this guy that would do like
no. Convention's bullshit. Just go through the grinder room, but I can't jump with the key.
We used to know a guy that would go like, I am Waspinator, and then which is the sound we used to make fun of people. But I used to always listen and go, that is the worst Squidward impression I've ever heard. And it would make him so mad. It's not Squidward, I'll kill you. Like you just get so mad. I miss him. I hope he's well.
You can walk around the grinder. Oh, it's just not immediately obvious that you can do that. It looks like an area that you super can't just walk through.
It seems like it's designed that you shouldn't have to do that. It should have arrows telling you.
Not arrows or anything, but at least. Oh, oops. What's that part there for? Is that? I guess it's just for you to fly over, but
just to die. RB says this reminds me of the era when you had to literally guess what to do next. It is.
Well, in N64 games, the huge benefit was, or N64 games, in old SNES games, the benefit was that it was 2D. It was just a shit on the screen. Oh, now there's zombies. There weren't zombies earlier, but now there are.
Sprites of the little of the. Those are funny.
Yeah, why did they add zombies after I died? What the fuck?
I was laughing at the sprites of those knight suits sticking up. What are those actually called? When it's a suit of armor just stacked up.
It's called a suit of armor.
Those suits of armor are just textured on there, and that's cute. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, but you're supposed to actually get up onto that platform. There you go.
And walk it. So I gotta get past that without jumping. Okay, no problem.
And watch out for the zombies.
Makes sense to me. Yeah, and don't get bit by the zombies. It's a good idea not to do that.
You're welcome. It'd be funny if this is one of those games that after 3 game overs, it just resets your save.
Zombies are here already. Damn. Well, yeah, they got like lives and continues, but like, you know, if you run out of lives, they just show you the cutscene and then you go back to your checkpoint anyway. So
your punishment is to see the cutscene.
yeah, it's like, well, take that. What? Well, it would help if the camera didn't do this kind of stuff at you.
It's great. I see the pit right there. I don't see the problem with the camera.
Can't jump, so I gotta get up on the lip of that somehow. So I gotta drop down on the lip from one of these sides. Maybe. No, that won't work. Let's try to go the other way.
He's gonna save state it.
I haven't used the single save state yet. What's the point?
Hellbent's the age of person and the rank of person that he can save state a PS5 game. They won't tell you how, but only he can do it.
No, they're about to make that a standard feature. They're also gonna make a AI program that'll beat the game for you, so you can just, like, during a point like this, I can put down the controller and go, PlayStation, finish level, and he'll just go, beep boop, yes master, and just start doing it.
Yes sir, I'm gonna finish the level. I was
How the
thinking,
fuck
like,
do I get there? This makes no sense. Oh, you just walk across. Okay, let's walk across. Oh fuck, the key disappeared. Why does it do that? Well, because I fell.
Where's the key?
Nobody knows how to play this game.
They're all telling me.
I think that might be my favorite part, is it, and I'm not trying to be mean, but everybody who likes it has only watched it, so they're probably confusing some Xbox stuff with N64 stuff.
I know.
And they're like, well, but in the
Try it this way. In my
nobody
dream I had,
nobody plays this fucking game. Nobody sits that down once a year and puts this on. Only somebody on some really kick-ass medicine does that. And I don't get to do bong rips, not while I play, because I mute the mic too much.
I used to think that people who had a big CRT,
what the fuck am I supposed to do?
People who would play Conker's Bad Fur Day and a big CRT in their 30s were really cool.
No, they're not. They're virgins and they smell bad and they suck on.
No, it's true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel cool doing that. I'm glad I don't own a CRT.
I gotta go to the dining room. Even GameFAQs like, I don't know. I saw Game Grumps beat it. I like how the key vanishes. Like, nuh-uh, we don't want you to accidentally figure it out.
There's not a story reason either. It's like when we were playing GTA, it's like, you get it, he hands him the wallet, it's fine.
Yeah, I hate that modern games aren't as creative anymore, but I do like that the bare minimum of what is acceptable for controls has gotten so much higher that if you release something like this these days, it would make the rounds about how exceedingly bad it is. As it should.
But I did have breakfast today.
No, it's okay if your control's bad because they say shit.
They say naughty words.
There's no other games that say shit that control good. They all control. Well, actually, it's kind of true.
Yeah, see?
And the fuzzy textures make it hard to tell where the fuck things are, but you know, I gotta go over here, I guess, and then like do a thing. Fuck, and then the camera. Like I'm about to make a jump, right? And the camera goes, well, I'm gonna turn 90 degrees real quick, and then Conker like turns 90 degrees and goes, oh, and fucking falls. And if you're playing a modern game, you're probably thinking, why would you do that to the camera? That's stupid. It's not me. Watch, I'm gonna go up these stairs and when I take a turn here. Oh, I actually did it all right there. Damn it.
I'm sorry you're having a bad day there, sport.
Fucking bad camera, what I'm having.
The difference between you and me is I don't have to play this. I haven't achieved
bad
anything.
Camera.
Whoa. I have a photo of my great-grandparents next to an Easter bunny way too late in their lives for it to be cute. Like a dude in a big Easter bunny costume, and then Hellbent just goes, FurCon 1998.
Yeah, Easter Bunny's been ruined, huh?
You ruined it for me. This is for you, Chad. I'm gonna drink a lemon Rockstar. Don't give Brian caffeine. Could a waterbender in Avatar pull all the water out of your body and just kill you?
Yep. That classic
That's
rare
cool.
staple of the game controlling like shit. I'm glad they never changed. Dude, it was made in Britain, so that's why it controls bad.
That's why the acting's bad.
I disagree with how bad the acting is, but maybe I'm just tired of characters sounding like fucking anime dubs. Hello,
No, I don't
I'm the
disagree.
character, in case you weren't aware.
Everyone sounds drunk in this even when they're sober. That's my issue.
Yeah, that's how you sound.
That's, yeah.
Everybody likes it.
I don't
Mr.
think
Plinkett does it.
That's true. Well, no, they all do sound like Mr. Plinkett, but Mr. Plinkett's very
There's
well
two
crafted.
keys. All right, sure, fine, fuck it.
Go get the other key.
That was the fake key. That was there to fuck with you. This is the real one. Is that true though? Now I'm thinking about it. Is that actually what they?
Be sure to sit through all the cutscenes without passing out.
Oh, we can't get that key there. Well, just keep trying. Fuckers. Lulu with $10 says, and now we know there is a reason no one is playing this game. Yeah. Oh boy, I can't wait to see someone play my favorite game. Why don't you play it yourself? Oh God, no. Not without Game Shark. Not without infinite health.
You get one fully acted game and they all sound like they need a nap.
Nintendo paid for this.
Microsoft
I wonder why they
bought this
sold
company.
Rare. I like how Nintendo's like, look, we're not going to sell Nintendo to you, but we'll sell you Rare. They're really good. They've never disappointed us.
What do you do with people who disappoint you, Mr. Miyamoto? Oh, don't worry about that. Just sign the contract.
They wind up like Sega. Oh, do I lose the key now? No, I'm just gonna get killed.
That's fine. You're just gonna get killed. This is great.
Wow.
Hey, is Xbox emulation enough now that I could like play the Xbox version on my PC?
Probably. Three fucking keys? Wow.
It's called game design, hell then. I think we talked about this. Garg's talking about Game Genie. How did they figure out how to do Game Genie codes again?
Oh, it's just hexadecimal editing. That's been around since like ever.
But how do they know how to which hexes to edit is my question.
Well, either you just do it by random, or if you have experience with hexadecimal or probably in 64 coding, you could probably figure out which hexes affect which in-game values, whether it be graphical or elsewise, although it would vary depending on how the game was programmed. A lot of games were made Game Shark resistant, where just, you know, doing the same old stuff just wouldn't work. But ultimately, you know, enough time and, you know, you'll figure it out even if you had no book, if you just entered in random hexes.
Remember Cheat
Engine? But one that
Engine?
works all the way through the game without crashing, you'd have to test it.
Yeah. Remember Cheat Engine?
No, I don't use that. That's still around, though.
It's a major, yeah, it's not good for your computer from what I hear. It tries to install all sorts of cool toolbars. But when I used it, I did love that you could find the value of how many rings Sonic had or whatever it was. Look at how Rare painstakingly modeled those stairs.
Goddamn! Of course, I shouldn't have done that, but like, you know, get your shotgun out, fucker, do this, do that.
You'll get there, buddy.
Hey, Big T. Definitely one of the worst games I've ever played.
No, dude,
Oh, yeah.
just chill out.
No, absolutely.
No.
Unequivocally bad.
Oh, we were talking about video games getting easier to finish, right? Oh yeah, you can. You can totally play Live and Reloaded on emulator. And apparently on Mac. I'll give it a go.
Oh,
But,
yeah, don't go this way. Oops, my bad.
So, I remember when New Super Mario Bros. Or what is it, 3D World had the thing where like if you just couldn't make it, it would give you like a super duper invincibility suit.
Yeah, the new Mario game lets you just pick like a character who's invincible, and game reviewers were beating the game and going, it's too easy.
That's awesome.
So yeah, I understand the importance of adding difficulty, but I feel like when the difficulty is added by making the controls suck, while I did enjoy that for Resident Evil, I don't think that I think that's a, you know, an exception to the rule, I guess is a better way to put it.
So when Mario Kart, what's the Mario Kart 8, whatever the Switch one is, when that one came out, and my nephew was like, do you want me to turn on turn assist and drift assist? And like, he was explaining it to me. It's like in the options, you can set that it just moves you forward. And I remember the first time I showed it to my cousin, he went, what the fuck is this? And then he goes, I just realized I've spent 20 years of my life on and off hitting my thumb onto something to make the car go faster. You already know you want the car to go faster. Maybe you don't need the button. That's a good point.
I don't like the drift system in that Crash Bandicoot game in Mario Kart where it's like, shoot, twist it, twist it, twist it.
There you go. You're going fast now. The Crash one is hard to get used to because I forgot about it and I completely forgot the mechanics.
Well, the whole game is centered around that is the problem. Like all the fun stuff like the track design and like the power-ups and all that other stuff.
You gotta do the drift at the right time.
It's still there and important, but none of it is even close to being as important as make sure to drift and then boost and drift and boost and drift and boost and drift and boost and drift and boost. So it's really more like pushing a shopping cart, but you can only touch it once. Like, I don't know. It just after the casual level, those games just become hell too. I don't know where the fucking go. This game level design's all over the fucking place. They don't know. They didn't know what they were making here.
This is a well-designed game by a well-designed company. Red Dragon Empress has 33 out of the 42 clear gems in Crash. Those clear gems are fun to hunt for. Except in Crash 4. Hellbent watched me play Crash 4 after every stream for like a week. And he was like, why are you spending your life on this? Oh yeah, hopefully I can play Conker today. We'll see.
There's bats here, and if I don't kill them, they'll kill me, but how do I kill them? Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck, I hurt myself again. I swear I pressed A after jumping to do the little helicopter thing, but the game disagreed. I probably hit it too late. You gotta hit buttons about like 3.5 seconds before you need to jump before the game registers it.
Yeah.
One of those nice little N64 quirks. Europeans are like, "God blimey, mate, did you make sure it controls like shit? It needs to control like shite. It makes your game more fun." That's what they sound like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the zombies will probably come back, so I don't think I should shoot them. I meant to pull out the shotgun so the bats wouldn't attack me before I shot the zombie, but I was on the contextual thing, and pulling out the shotgun is the same as hitting the contextual button. The contextual button triggers the bats. They had to have known. They gave those bats such huge hitboxes. Like, that gun really controls bad. Yeah, better double the size of the hitboxes on those things. Fuck. Frame rate.
I'm
camera.
on the subreddit for video games, or I'm on the Steam Deck subreddit.
Fuck.
And this dude's like, I got a picture. Or this is the box my wife gave me for Christmas, and it says permission from your amazing, loving wife to purchase 1 Steam Deck.
Divorce.
That was her Christmas present to him? Is permission for him to buy the Steam Deck?
Probably.
That's really sad. If I gave you permission to buy something for Christmas.
I mean, maybe he had a gambling problem. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe,
no,
maybe she
there has
controls
to
the
be some
finances
context.
because he's got, like, you know, some kind of issue with money.
Yeah, it just seems like it gets into really personal area that you're getting permission. I gotta see.
Here's a little bit of advice for you: don't post about your relationships on the internet. How's that?
It's just like my stupid girlfriend was saying today.
Yeah, maybe that's not smart, and maybe it'll I've never known a person who's like, thank God I posted about my relationship online. Really cleared it up. No context button? Are the bats here?
I actually do have enough money to buy a Steam Deck. I think I'm not gonna though. I spent all that money on my teeth. I have beautiful teeth.
Did I shoot these guys already? Maybe I did. I don't remember. This part's slow and controls bad, so it's on par with most of the game up to this point.
Alvin, why are you so grouchy about Steam or about Conker? I'm grouchy about
It just controls really bad.
It's fine. I'm gonna play it just so you. I'm gonna try to catch up with you. How
No,
about
you're not.
that? No. I know.
I know that because nobody plays this game.
I know. Nobody ever has. Chad, do you remember the GP?
I'm the only other person. Fuck!
Do you remember
Fuck! I had the gun out. I can't fucking move.
You remember the GPDXD? Is that
Kill
thing
me.
still good?
Fucking awful. Like, really, really fucking awful design. And it makes me not want to play the game, honestly. But we're so far in, I may as well finish it. But it's that
Give
bad.
up, would you?
Oh, it's not that much left, and the end of the game's just a big wet fucking fart anyways, so it's fine.
Is it? There's
Yeah.
like a Matrix level coming.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's good.
There are games that came out like a year before this that did it better.
Hey, is the Conker's Bad Fur Day ROM a .exe file?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Don't download ROMs, kids. Get a cartridge dumper like we have.
I wouldn't want to be taking Nintendo's hard-earned money. The bats are just dead now? Is it that I killed them that they're gone now? Because the other bats aren't gone, and I've killed them before, so...
What is it, game developers? What do you want?
Well, the thing is, if I get that key and I come back and the bats are back, I'm not going to be able to get past them because I can't shoot them because I have the key. So I'll have to put the key down and come all the way the fuck back here. Oh, yeah, this guy.
All I'm hearing are first world problems with this guy.
Well, I don't care about third world problems because I don't fucking live there.
See, that's the difference between you and me, is that you're playing Conker and I'm not. Okay, I found my Steam controller. I found my X-Bone controller. My dog chewed all the joysticks on him, so I had to peel them off. It turns out there's nice plasticky ones under the rubber.
God, this control's fucking awful. If you told me the people who made Perfect Dark made this, I'd say, what went wrong? Oh, between lives. So when I game over, the bats respawn, but if I lose a life, they don't. That's a weird concession. Also odd for them to think that the player would have enough lives at this point for it to matter. Watch the camera. I love the camera. So I have to walk slowly because the camera's gonna start rotating here.
I'm so upset.
It changes the fucking direction that I go. And I can't fucking walk. During little particular fucking points like that, the game's like, don't worry, I got the camera from here. And Conker controls relative to the fucking camera, and it's just fucking terrible.
I can't find a micro USB so I can play Conker on my computer. It's
never been a good design in any game that's ever done that. That's always been awful. And it's another reason why I don't like old 3D platformers. They all like to do that. They're like, nah, character control's relative and the camera just goes wherever the fuck it wants. What do you mean that's bad? What do you mean? What do you mean it's unintuitive and causes you to fall over shit all the time? I think it looks good.
I found a 20-year-old pair of sunglasses, but no. Where is it?
Let's go all the way the fuck around again.
Chat, someone send me a micro USB. Better yet, a new controller. Then I'll be cool. We just watched someone make a good video where he was yelling at his haters and then describing how angry they made him. It's really cool. You know what a Steam Deck would fix?
For
Is
you,
me having to
no.
look for. I was gonna say me having to look for batteries all the time. Have that stupid thing put right to your wall.
I suppose so.
I keep losing controller chargers.
I don't. I got so many of those.
Oh, here I found it. I need to get a thing that, like, a little label maker that'll tell me what all my wires do. Like, I have one for my, like, electric razor now, and I'm never gonna remember where it is.
I just have a pile of micro USB and USB-C cables and stuff just from everything that I buy coming with a cable.
I do that too, but then the problem usually ends up being that, like, one of them has a different voltage than the other or something stupid like that.
That's not how USB works.
I have micro USB. No, I have USB-Cs that will work on my iPad hooked into my laptop.
Oh, well, there's your issue. You're trying to plug in shit to Mac products.
Yeah, but I'm saying that, like, my Logitech USB-C for my keyboard that just came with it will not charge like a Samsung phone.
Yeah, it'll slow charge because it's a slower cable.
That's why I don't want a pile of cables. I need to, like, write down what they are. I just get tired of memorizing all that crap. Here's my problem. I have too many nice things.
Donald Odell, $2 says the Browns are in the fucking playoffs. Hey, congratulations, Donald. I'm glad they made it.
Oh, I just found out you have to like Bluetooth in your controller. I forgot about that. Remember, we were looking into USB for a while. Man, I'm so exciting, huh?
This game feels like work.
That's okay. When talking about USBs feels better to me, that might be a bad sign for the game.
This game feels like being called in to do somebody else's job.
Hey, can you cover Conker for me today?
Yeah, hey, can you do Conker shit for me today? Oh, dude, I fucking hate doing it. Nobody wants to do Conker shit, but look,
Nobody
dude,
wants to do it, but like,
I'm begging
please
you,
do
please.
Remember when I went to your daughter's funeral? Oh, yeah.
No. My daughter's dead?
Yeah, my daughter's dead. Man, even like Xbox One controllers, I feel like took a step backwards.
Why?
I don't like that when you plug it in with USB, it reconnects, or you still have to wirelessly connect it. I don't like that.
Oh, I don't have to do that.
Oh, well, that's good.
Must be a Mac thing.
No, it's on PC too. I've had that problem.
Are you doing it using a Bluetooth?
Right now on Mac, I'm using Bluetooth. I just got it hooked up, but on
that's
PC.
why.
No, on PC I bought the dongle.
You don't have to Okay, so like when you plug it in, it doesn't connect to wireless. It just connects to the USB cable.
No, when I plug it into my PC, it does not connect to the USB cable. The USB cable charges it. Like it gives it power, but it doesn't. I still have to connect it to the dongle by holding the home button.
Oh,
and
wow,
doing
you
all that
fucked
crap.
something up.
No, I didn't. I bought these off fucking Amazon.
Yeah, but how you installed your controller drivels is baffling to me. It should just go through the cable.
It should just go through the cable. I don't know what to tell you. My Xbox 360 controllers work great.
All my Xbox One controllers work through the USB, and the ones that, yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I couldn't help you with that.
Oh, I don't want help. I'm just saying it's weird that it doesn't do that.
Sounds like
That's
some
how I
weird
would expect it
Macintosh
to.
shit to me.
No. I wonder if Macintosh favors PlayStation though.
Nah, I imagine Sony and Microsoft both hate PlayStation and just want to destroy that brand.
Well, no, Sony and Microsoft want to destroy PlayStation? They
Oh,
wanna destroy
yeah.
Apple.
Absolutely. They'd love to buy PlayStation, just eat that up.
You just said Sony and Microsoft want to destroy PlayStation.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Apple and Microsoft want to destroy them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Alright, I'm playing Conker. Oh, you can't skip cutscenes, can you?
Not until you've seen them once.
Okay.
So you'll be playing Conker in about 15 or 20 minutes.
Is there a like go faster button?
Nope.
I'm trying to see if the emulator has it. Nope, I gotta get through all these credits. Wow. See, my problem is whenever I have like a Mac problem, it sucks, but I can Google it. My last PC problem I had was that it just shut off for no reason. And it's like, well, that could be the power supply, that could be the motherboard compatibility issues, that could just be that it's like a connector.
Trader Sam says they hate the plug into the PS5 controller takes over their audio drivers. Yeah, I've used the PS5 controller and the PS4 controller as a sound card.
That sounds like some Microsoft shit.
So if you have that plugged in, it just overwrites it. No, it's the way the controller software is programmed. They could program it to not do that. But for whatever reason, Sony's like, yeah, of course you want to use our cool microphone. But it's probably more likely that they want to record you with their cool microphone.
That's really cool. I'm glad we have that.
Yeah, I was just screaming like random stuff while I was playing one of their games. I didn't know that the controller built-in microphone was on, so I was just screaming horrible stuff at people for like hours. And I had no realization of that until all of a sudden I'm like, hey, what's that little mic thing there? It's like, oh, wow, that's nice. Good for them to let you know.
I like being watched. What was the other one? Was it the PlayStation controller? Was that the one that Chris Chan left on or somebody?
Huh?
Wasn't there like a PlayStation camera that like you could just leave on?
Well, yeah, there's like been PlayStation cameras for every PlayStation since the second one.
Oh, wow. But I thought that you told me there was one that people like, it was on by default. You could just peek into people's living rooms.
No, it wasn't on by default. They opted into it because people are just fucking nuts. So, you know, every meth head who stole or bought a PS4 put the little PlayStation camera up that came with it because it's one of the accessories they push real hard. And it's like, look, you could record your living room and broadcast it. And they're like, oh, cool, we're like the Simpsons. And then they like hit their kids and smoke crack and suck each other's dicks.
Wow.
And that was really fun to watch. It was
That's
a cool
pretty
show.
Oh, there's a taxi sticker on the phone when Conker. There's also a sticker that says sex.
Yeah. Remember the first episode when I mentioned those?
I wasn't on the first one.
Oh, your mistake. Oh God, I gotta get up there. Fuck. Yeah,
I just think it's funny that like it's not very subtle. No, like when people compare Conker to South Park, it's when I hear there's a sticker on the wall that just says sex. I'm like, that's all you got?
Yep.
It's a little raunchy. But hey, look at all the content you're getting right now. Hellbent has a near limitless amount of Conker material to deal with. And we haven't even started with the VR Conker game. Or what's the other one? Conker's Big Reunion?
Oh, that? I don't even know if that one's available anymore.
I just remember my friend made a video
lost
saying...
media.
I just remember my friend making that video saying, we need to buy Conker's Reunion twice if you can, because that way Rare is going to make a new Conker game.
Hell yeah. Spread it.
The word?
No, you're asshole. For Rare. Anything for Rareware.
Are the cutscenes locked at 20 FPS?
You're getting 20 FPS on the cutscenes?
Okay.
There's no locked frame rate. It's just whatever the N64 could do.
Why are the cutscenes so much slower than the in-game? If it makes you feel any better, I'm not even halfway done through the first, like, 10 cutscenes. How many keys are you up to?
I got one more key left, but I gotta go find this ladder. And I don't know where the ladder is.
Oh.
Hexen runs at a reasonable frame rate in the levels despite being convoluted, or at least they at least tell you when things happen. There's context. This game has there's no context, which is funny because they have the contextual button thing, but there's really very little context to anything that goes on. It's just kind of like, figure it out or read the manual, and even then, it controls awful. Hexen controls well. I don't know where the ladder is. I just don't know where it is. And if you tell me what room it's in, it won't matter because I don't know where the rooms are. So there's really nothing you can do to help me. All I can do is run around. I might have to take a break and like sip for my drink. I'm just gonna put the controller down for a second. Yeah, I'm thirsty.
Okay, I think I found it.
Yeah, an hour and 30 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. The zombies are gonna attack me. I gotta go find a safe place to sit before I drink a drink.
After you do your first key, it activates a ladder in the grinding room. Now with only one key left, make your way back to the grinding room. Climb the ladder up towards the ceiling. There'll be a platform on the other side of the ladder, according to IGN.
Yeah, I thought it was in the grinder room. I just can't see it.
I definitely don't see a ladder.
The camera fighting me doesn't help, though. I would say probably the main reason I can't. Oh, there it is.
There you go, buddy.
I walked past
right
it a few times, I guess.
I can't find the ladder. Where is it?
Nope, actually, no, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. After that zombie is chasing you away from it.
Garg says this is like the Castlevania 2 of Banjo-Kazooie games.
Yeah, Castlevania 2 or Castlevania 64, to where like, fuck. Like I don't mean to be like this towards these older games, but the FOV is so fucking narrow because they're trying to like keep it tight so they don't have to render it on polygons. I cannot tell where the fuck the character is. Like, this should be an easy jump. But I really don't know where that piece of wood is. I'm gonna have to turn this way and then drop down onto it. No jumping onto it. Like, where is that? I can, if I jump towards the base of it, towards the wall, I can get to it. But as far as where this pipe is, I have no fucking idea where this is. This is somewhere between 2 feet away and 15 feet away. Somewhere in that ballpark. But I couldn't tell you looking at it.
Michael, I just got through the intro cutscene. You know, some people just like their Call of Duty games like Hellbent, but us real gamers, we love Conker. You fell.
I'm never playing Banjo-Kazooie, Garg. Fuck Rare. Fuck their stupid 3D games.
What about Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? Would you play that one?
You know what? That one's probably better because they fired most of the Rare people by then. So yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
The only good games they made were GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Everything else is pretty awful.
What about Diddy Kong Racing?
Not as great as you remember it.
I didn't even remember it, so.
Well, you remember the name of it.
That's the one I always hear when it's like, Rare's great.
How do I put the key down?
Didn't
Why
you read the
can't I
manual?
put the key down? I want some of the drugs they were using when they made this game so that make them less angry.
Not him. A bit messy, though.
Well, that's not good.
Makes no sense. He needs him to like fix his table.
Yeah, these Conker cutscenes really they don't tell the story.
I like it when game designers say, "Oh, the story doesn't matter," then they proceed to write the worst thing you've ever seen in your life.
I know.
It's like the story doesn't matter, but you can try. There's nothing saying that you have to make it like not make any fucking sense. No, it's gotta be nonsensical. Like my stories, like I like my N64 games, barely readable and barely playable. I need the pages to be all different grains of paper. So you don't know if you flip through 2 pages or 1. And I need the fonts to be different sizes on every sentence and different colors. Just like Rare would have done it. I gotta act. Do I gotta get all the keys again? That's fun. So fuck. Well, okay. Frame rate there.
No, it's not the frame rate.
I'm gonna trigger a game over because extra lives means that I have more chances to actually get the key done. And they don't put any extra lives on the stage.
You're running on a gaming PC. It runs fine.
No, well, I am playing it in 4K, and I'm not getting any, like, you know, frame drops on my end. It's just N64 emulation. I hate that I gotta kill myself multiple times, though. It didn't save any keys, Garg. And when I get a game over, I gotta redo the whole thing. It'll save the keys if I just die, but it will not save the keys if I game over. So that's the hidden punishment, I guess. And since I dropped off that one thing and lost a whole bar of life because of one fucked up jump, it makes more sense to kill myself 2 or 3 times now and try to attack this with extra life than it does to, you know, actually try to beat it in earnest. Because that's how it was designed.
I do like that Conker says you have to watch the cutscenes at least once.
Yeah, that was really funny.
That was actually the smartest thing in the game, is telling you how it works. You're right, the frame rate's all fucked up. Wow. It's bad. The first level of the game should not have this many issues. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Conker's a little hard.
Yeah, we don't get that key, right? Or do I? Yeah, I do. That's the first one.
Helmet, you gotta get the 2 keys without dying. I wonder how emulators know how to, like, get the same kind of frame stutters as a...
Oh, well, they just simulate the same architecture as the processor. So if the processor runs at 12 megahertz, they basically just fake a processor that runs at 12 megahertz. But then you gotta consider instruction sets.
Right.
and how that instruction set interacts with the other hardware and all that other stuff.
I'm fascinated by computer stuff, and I wish we could talk about it more, but you're on such a level that I'm not.
There's plenty of videos that'll explain it. You should go on a deep dive.
Are you good at math?
Nah, I wouldn't say I'm good. I do it though. Begrudgingly,
Gotcha.
I finish my math.
Okay,
I think
so
everybody's good at math. It's more of a matter of patience than anything.
Yeah. So what I'm noticing with Conker straight away is that you gotta like wait a few frames you gotta hit the button because it takes a few frames to like I'm trying to run off.
There's
the
a
cliff
delay
and do
before
jump.
the animation, and then there's a delay in the engine. So it's kind of like a 1-2 thing.
Yeah, there's a noticeable delay when I'm about to make a jump that I have to anticipate before I get to the edge of the cliff, or else I'll just plummet straight to my death.
And that counts for your little tailspin too.
Oh wow! And if you kind of clip the edge of the platform, it just sends you straight down the waterfall.
Yeah,
wow.
The game likes to drop you.
This game is not forgiving. This is.
Which would be fine
really
if it controlled snappy, but this is.
Yeah, but you're so slow to move around.
People are like, Earthworm Jim 64 sucks, which don't get me wrong, it does. I'll be like, now Conker's Bad Fur Day, that's how you do it. That's how you do what?
Well, I'm playing it now and I'm like, okay, I got 2 feet before I got to make the jump. Time to hit the button.
Yeah, just basic jumping and moving around is a huge problem.
There's like 2 levels of compilers it's going through to get that jump to work.
It's gonna make a phone call to the moon.
My phone does get pictures from the satellite faster.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, like satellite imagery in real time has less latency than Conker's Bad Fur Day on native hardware.
You can stream a video in less time.
Oh yeah, and all things considered, low latency streaming, you could play this game on a. Oh god, I don't even want to think about playing this on a streaming platform. That would probably be the worst.
I was actually considering, I was looking up Steam Decks for a minute, and then I was thinking I could play Conker on this, and I was like, that would be an insult to the Stream Deck.
Some poor son of a bitch has like a computer that can barely handle the N64 emulator, and is like, I'm gonna play Conker. This is pretty good. It's not so bad. You get a bad rep.
It's not the worst game I have ever played. Wow.
You don't understand. I was born in the 90s. Things were different back then.
Man. Yeah, now it's that generation. Garg says some people seem to want to continue evaluating something they haven't gone back to in 20 years. Might as well.
Oh yeah, this game is fucking bullshit. Can't do nothing while you got the key. You can't put the key down. That'd be stupid. I know I went the wrong way too. I should have just gone back to the door. It's just, I don't know. It's tiresome. It's laborious.
Garg and Red Dragon are talking about, Spirit and Red Dragon are talking about Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Enter the Dragonfly is great because if you do the headbutt into the final boss portal at the right angle, you can teleport in and beat the final boss and beat the game.
I think it's weird Mario 64 came out and it just worked and everything was fine, and then they continued to fuck everything up ever since then and make everything just a little worse. Can't do that
there were
one
like
again.
2 revisions of Mario 64 too. There was like a version where they didn't quite like the engine at E3 or one of those game expos, and then the next version and they're like, done. Do you need to get the key a second time and conquer that first key?
I
I
don't know.
guess not.
Are you talking about your game or my game?
Don't worry about it.
I can't tell what you're talking about.
No, the very first mission in Conker, you have to go like hit the key with the frying pan and unlock the door.
Oh yeah, you just need the one.
Okay, because then it starts running away a second time, and I'm like, why is the key still here? And then I hit it, and then it just went like, no, I'm not real. Drag says you should play Scooby-Doo in the Cyber Chase on PlayStation 1.
Probably better than this.
No, I played it. I don't know why Hellbent's Heart is so full of hate for Conker's Bad Fur Day. It was a small game. Had a lot of
It's the
love
same
in it.
reason I don't enjoy the 3D Sonic games or Jack and Daxter or
Not a single 3D Sonic
Spyro
game.
or Crash or any of those. Every time I pick one of those up, there's always some horribly horribly designed thing that's just like, look, for this part of the game, it will control poorly. And then in Conker's Bad Fur Day, they said, what if we made a whole game like that?
From the ground up.
But don't worry, no, I can't go that way.
But don't worry.
If I go that way, I'm not gonna, the camera won't pull. The camera fights you here too, so it tricks you. Like when I try to pull it, it like fights back.
Oh, no,
So like
no.
as I'm trying to look over there, like, can I go over there? It's like, well, if you fuck with the camera really hard, maybe you can look over there. Maybe. And I guess I gotta like pull a lever or something, so I'm not even supposed to have the key now, but I can't get rid of the key. That hurt myself. I have to take damage to get rid of the key or drop off a thing. Maybe if I'm like really close to this. Nope, damage. Okay, well, let's go find the lever. It's probably upstairs. Yay. This is so worth it to hear the word shit. Also, the people are like, this game was my childhood. No, it wasn't. You never beat it. No way. It calls bullshit. Well, I don't know. Do I go over there? Do I even go over there? I don't know. Let me look.
Just a lot of hatred. Wait, you didn't like Destroy All Humans?
It was okay.
Destroy All Humans is the best video game ever made. I don't know why you don't.
The game drags ass towards the end, and then they run out of ideas and just loop the same shit over and over again, and it's like, eh. And it's
I
not a
paid for
fun
the
loop
remake.
either. I kept expecting escalation, but then it kind of peters out after like a halfway point. It's like, nah, sorry, ran out of escalation. It's just the same thing, but different.
I ran out of effort for it about 5 minutes into the game. I paid for the remake, so they got my money.
I played through the whole damn thing, and it doesn't get that much better from the beginning, so you didn't miss anything.
Yeah, I felt tired.
So there's some lever I gotta pull to open the secret bookshelf. Wherever it is, I don't know. The game doesn't have a map, and even if it did, it probably wouldn't be a good one. So I'm just gonna put the controller down for a second and sip off my drink.
Okay, Red
This is
Dragon
taking
says I
over an
heard,
hour of wandering around this stupid level.
I heard people
Oh.
say Enter the Dragonfly was their childhood game. Red Dragon, I think people just say that games are their childhood games. I don't think
that's just a dumb
mindset.
dumb person's way of saying they like something and they want it to be like a religion.
Like how everyone's first thing is their favorite.
So important to me. Tiny
This
Toon
video game
Adventures,
made
Brian.
it for
You
your
don't
parents
understand.
to
Without
buy it.
Tiny Toon Adventures, I
right.
would have killed myself when I was 4.
I don't know
true.
how I was gonna make it without the Animaniacs, but then I did.
And my cousin Daryl died of AIDS when he was 5, and that was like when they took away my Animaniacs.
It was the same thing.
You don't know.
Yeah, people really do love their childhoods, don't they? My toys.
Also, I enjoyed it more than you did, even if you enjoyed it equally. No, you did not.
Yeah.
I liked it more.
I enjoyed it. It
You're
was
liking it
my
wrong.
childhood. Yeah. See, Gillian says Destroy All Humans has its ups and downs, but I still enjoy it because it gives me nostalgia trips. See, nostalgia trip.
I get
doesn't
halfway
mean
through
good.
and I'm overpowered, and the humor doesn't make me laugh very much after it's been repeated a million times because he still says the same words when he anal probes somebody.
Oh yeah.
And eventually the power-ups become more of a pain in the ass to use. There's the lever. Okay, more of a pain in the ass to use rather than a real upgrade. So you just use the thing that works over and over again instead of the new thing. It also had a really dumb ending, which is fine, but it was like kind of like the first game is pointless narratively because it's just a setup for a sequel. So
Is the sequel better though?
no.
Ah. What's the end to Destroy All Humans? What happens?
The government helps.
Like you join the government?
That jump sucks, by the way, because I keep smushing against the fucking wall.
Like,
I
don't
know,
blame
Brian. You could go
don't
look
blame
it
the
up
game.
if you
Blame the
want to.
player. I don't want to. I don't care that much.
Yeah, I kind of suspected you didn't really.
Right, but look, this isn't just for me. We're not in a room by ourselves. There's 75 people who want to know.
Nobody asked but
There's-
you.
There's 75. I'm sorry I take fucking interest in things you like. There are 75 people right now
I don't like this
who are
game.
watching you unable to jump. Yeah, I know. So what's the point? You need to jump over
I'm about
that
to get
pit.
a game over,
Put it
and I'm
right.
gonna have to do all that all over again.
I know.
All
I know.
over again
And
because
whose
this
fault
one
is
jump
that?
and this camera
Whose
and
fault-
all of it is designed that
Whose
fucking
fault
bad.
is that? Oh man.
Fuck, I guess it's
we're
my
ruining
fault.
My childhood. Yeah. Yeah. You bet it's your fault. I'm having a smooth ride right now.
Fucking awful game.
This bumblebee's crying. I'm gonna start reading reviews to you so you feel better.
Like, even for an N64 game, it controls bad. Like, you know, like, N64 gets a bad rep. Like, oh, the game's controlled poorly because the controller is like, yeah, kind of. But then you play this, and it's like, oh.
All right. This is genuinely the best game I've ever played. This game is older than me, yet I am still able to enjoy it greatly, even holding up to today's gaming standards. It is very unique, and I can safely say I've never played anything like it. Loaded with adult humor, action, and a lot of extremely creative ideas, Conker's Bad Fur Day is better than most modern games, and it gets an 11 out of 10 in my book. I highly recommend playing it for anyone who has yet to do so. I'll read a 1 star. There's no way to be good at this game specifically. Every single thing wants to kill you, and my jumps are hard to time. That was a 1
That's
star
accurate.
3-star review. It's enjoyable at its best and frustrating at worst all the time. The humor will make you laugh your butt off. I'm giving it anything above a 3.5 for many reasons. First of all, this is Rare's last 3D platformer for Nintendo. You would have expected him to make it better, but by large, the worst thing is the difficulty spike. That was a 3-star. This is not suitable for kids because of coarse language, violence, and naughty bits. It is strictly for 18 or over. It follows Conker. Okay, I don't know. I don't need you to describe the game. I just want to see what you do. Instead of being kid-friendly and pandering like Donkey Kong 64 and Banjo-Kazooie, they took the innovative decision to have a lot of adult topics, graphic violence, sexual content, heavy swearing, and dark humor. Beautiful, dark-toned, and fantastic music. Many pop culture references. This was one of the first games that led to a depressing ending that felt real and heartbreaking to the point of making players cry for Conker. The humor is hilarious with lots of dark and adult humor.
The
and
ending
really
is
good
not
voice
sad.
acting. All the characters are very likable, especially Conker, who is the most
That's also
of
a
all.
lie.
Cool bosses with ingenious fights or simply pull off a good laugh. You fight things like a caveman, a giant furnace, and even a giant lump of poo.
The high point was the caveman fight. That actually worked.
The game is pretty lengthy for a Nintendo 64 game as it is 11 hours long.
It's not
Benjamin
lengthy. It
Kazuki
just
may
takes
make
forever to
it
get from one place to the other.
That was a good review. I quote, best
Comparably
game ever.
it's somewhat shorter, really. Now that I play it, like I think Perfect Dark's longer. It's
You
just
should start a petition to get Conker Bad Fur Day remake for current system like PS4 and Xbox One or future system like Knee Xbox in 2020. That'd
Yeah.
be dope. Can you imagine reliving it all over again with better quality like I can? And don't even get me started with online team deathmatches.
nobody played it though. Nobody liked the online.
Okay,
And that
this
guy
game is
probably
funny.
wasn't even alive to play it online.
I no, for sure he wasn't. This game is funny and
I
fairly
saw a
original,
video
but poorly
on
made.
YouTube of someone playing the Xbox Live version online, and that looks like the funnest game ever. Says the person who never will ever
I know.
touch it and know all
I
the
know.
fucking problems.
I don't know how to get emulators to work.
No, you don't
It runs
understand. It's a game. It's got my characters I like, so I'll accept shitty quality and overpriced.
People-
Oh fuck!
Gillian
that
says
camera
Hellman
is
can hate this
bad.
game.
The camera is so fucking bad. The character moves relative to the fucking camera. So when the camera turns, you turn. So I don't know when the camera's gonna turn. I get no warning about that. The game just like, oop, time to turn the camera.
Brandon just said, I'm getting so tired of the grinder room.
No, get used to it, and you're gonna be seeing it a lot.
Gillian says, Hellman can hate this game, Brian can love it. Everyone has their own opinions.
Brian doesn't love anything.
I don't-
He has no
not
loved
even
ones.
myself. That's also true. I don't love this game.
This game is like the equivalent of a racial slur.
And that's why I love it?
That's how I feel about it. It feels like
A guilty pleasure?
if there was a racial slur against white people, that's what this game feels like.
This game is a Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Yeah. Conker. Wait, did the key vanish? What I already did it? I thought
Gillian
I fucked it up though.
says, sorry, Brian. Don't be sorry, Gillian. I'm pretending to love it because I know you guys love it. And if we let you all into this call, it would be Hellbank getting destroyed.
Stupid fucking camera, especially right here.
Yeah.
Especially
Ooh, did
right
you
there.
fall?
It's like, you want to
Did
turn
you
to the
fall
left? Well,
over?
I'm gonna pull you a little bit extra every time you move the stick. Watch this. Hold on. I can show it off. It's fun. Maybe at least I think this area will do it. Let's walk straight.
Oops.
Oh, it works. Well,
The
fine.
6-axis joystick. Oh man. The worst part of the game is the fact that the frame rate just chugs at random points while you're walking.
Yeah,
It's like,
that
time
doesn't
to
help either.
turn.
So the camera itself like turns and it affects where Conker runs against your
And then
will.
it starts rendering geometry
it-
that you didn't ask it to render.
Yeah, and then you get a big lag spike on top of it. So you're like, you don't know what Conker's doing for the next like 200 milliseconds. And the game has a 150 millisecond delay on controls. So you're basically missing almost, a third of a second, a little over a third of a second of actually being able to control or see anything. And then you fall off and the game's like, oops, you gotta run all the way around. And guess what? Conker
Oh, you
is
having a bad
slow.
time? Having a hard time with this?
At least I know.
Brandon
At least
Myers-
I know the fucking layout of the level now. I really understand it. When I play the
Brandon
Xbox
says,
version, I'll know right
"Gillian,
where to
I'm
go.
sorry, but I have a history with this game. I have a history with the police,
Your
but
history with this game means nothing.
your history with your abusive ex does not mean that you need to.
This game says nothing though. It's like,
This game has a lot of social commentary. It parodies The Matrix.
pretty vapid, if you ask me. Like when this game came out, South Park was airing on television.
I know, and this game thought it was South Park, and people seem to associate it with South Park. Matt and Trey might as well have written the dialogue themselves.
An awful camera. Like, whoop, oh, I'm gonna turn real hard right there.
Well, if you want a
I'm gonna
funny
do
game,
that, or else you go
no one
flying
will-
off the edge. Then
no-
you have to go up
Chat.
again.
have you watched Trover Saves the Universe? Have you seen that one?
That game's got a bad camera too.
It does, but the jokes make me laugh. Like, there's a whole segment they make you start solving a puzzle, and he just goes, "Fuck this! I'm not having fun anymore. Come back down here. We're just gonna break it." And you get to break the puzzle. I like that. Those guys should remake Conker. They should get Squanch to remake Conker. That would help them.
Nah, this game deserves to be dead.
No, it doesn't. This is gonna get remade. I bet you if I type in Conker's Bad Fur Day fan remake, there's 4 of them getting made. It's like how there's like 5 Sonic Adventure 3 fan games.
Go over here now.
Go over here now. It's a good time.
Now can you see why I don't like the first Halloween movie? Or this is all I see. When I see Halloween, I see like Michael Myers just dealing with bullshit. Like, I fucking walk over here.
I just realized there's a new thing that's annoying. Is going on the gaming Reddit and just reading, Conker's Bad Fur Day needs an HD remake. No, it doesn't. You're fine.
Someone just watched a playthrough.
Yeah, exactly. I like people who demand that.
I can tell, like, somebody saying that, it's like, I can tell they just watched a speed run and like, wow!
Wow, really? You could remake this?
That was so cool, they should make it again! And they don't realize when they pick up the game, it's gonna take them like 40 times longer to beat. It's gonna like control like shit because you gotta actually use it. It's like saying like, oh, you like wrestling? Okay, we'll put you in the ring, and like, yay! And then Kane comes out and just actually fucking throws you as hard as he can. Like, ah! Music Bear says the game did get an official remake. It's called Conker's Live and Reloaded.
Yeah, see, it did.
Yeah,
high def.
You should reply to that guy and say that. It's like, you idiot, the game did get remade.
And they'll never make another.
And that one was bad too.
I'm having such a difficult time.
I remember playing Live and Reloaded and having a lot more fun. I remember a lot of these issues that I'm running into, they smoothed it out and said, okay, look, especially the end of the game.
I'm gonna try Live and Reloaded because Conker's Bad Fur Day as it stands is actually really fucking hard to enjoy. On the N64, there's so many frame drops. That was unpleasant. That was very unpleasant. Is that rude of me to say?
No, it's they released a game that runs like shit.
This runs so badly. It is weird because I don't know if grown-ups played Conker's Bad Fur Day. All those people wouldn't be watching our videos though. Hey Helmet, that platform kills you.
I only had 1 health left. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh. I'll be right back.
There's no point.
But I'm having a good time. Please get to the end of this.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be at this point for another hour probably.
That's fine. I'll be right back.
It controls that
I'll be
for
right
me. I don't
back.
want it.
I'll be right back.
I want to get good enough to beat this, but I don't want to get actually good at it. Oh yeah, I better kill myself. Yeah, we can't. I got to start all over again anyways.
Yes. Much better. I won't be spilling my milk anymore.
Yes, boss.
Waste of brain cells, Sleepy Dog Zone. Like, I know all games are a waste of brain cells, but like, getting good at this game won't teach you a damn thing about anything.
All right, did Hellbent upgrade his attitude yet?
Oh, I'm
Oh,
trying.
he's muted. He's muted. He's in a bad mood. Spirit says, not gonna lie, me and my siblings were playing Japanese survival horror games on the PS2 when we were kids. I actually think you'd be weird if you didn't play a grown-up game as a kid. I'm not encouraging it, but like, I spent most of my childhood looking at the magical gate of adulthood going, ooh, what's this? What's Adult
No, I'll
Swim?
go one step further. All these games are designed for children.
Conker's Bad Fur Day is designed for
absolutely
children.
designed
it's
for
just
children. 100%
yeah,
designed
it's
for children.
It with the mask that it's for grown-ups.
This is not for adults, no. The only reason it's marketed for adults is because of the ESRB. That's
Right,
it. And
which
if
is a
anything,
good-
the ESRB's
good-
warning
yeah.
of like, oh, it's rated mature for blood and guts. So like that just makes it more tempting. And as much as I hate the Jack Thompson arguments, he's right about that. That is true. But I mean, the film industry, TV does it too. So,
I've definitely seen things made for adults like God. I don't want to say Family Guy because
Call
I
of Duty.
like Family Guy. Call of Duty, yeah.
Call of
made for
Duty's the
kids.
easiest one because like it's M-rated because you shoot guys, but it never really goes too far. And that's because it's like, well, when little Billy, they had the no Russian mission, and then they stopped after that because they're like, look, dude, this game's rated M, and the clientele is 8 to 22.
What's the TV show where there's a family and they all have different like mocked disabilities? There's like a kid with no arms and no legs.
You just imagine that. I never heard of that show.
Hang on, I'll find it.
Friends making shit up again.
Yeah. The Oblong Family.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that did exist. You're right.
Finally, he says it. Oh, the dad had no arms and no legs. Okay.
Yeah, it was played by Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell.
I like to call him Will Ferrell.
He works at a poison factory called the Globicide. That sounds to me that it's more made for children than grown-ups.
He works for a corporation that poisoned the area that he lives in that made his family mutants.
That's pretty funny.
And the rich people don't live with the chemicals and they look all nice.
A total of 13 episodes were produced.
It was a good show.
Social commentary. There's one section for social commentary, and it's this sentence. Many reviewers and fans see the show as a commentary on social stratification. Thanks.
I think they
Keeping
meant
it
to say
real.
the author. Use it
Yeah,
as
I
that.
know.
Like, I'm speaking on behalf of the people. It's like, no, you're not. You're speaking on the behalf of Arby's.
Yeah. Oblong's theme song
what
was
else
made
is
by the
Oblong?
Baby Giant.
The tumor in your brain caused you to write that.
Man.
How's that for a review? You know
Well,
what's
it's just one of
oblong?
those
The tumor in the
things-
brain of the people who wrote this show must be oblong because this
You know
show's
what?
fucking awful.
I give it credit. I've worked on a couple of projects that were like, we're gonna be for adults, and now here's the Down syndrome character. It's like, this isn't really for grown-ups. This is just making fun of people.
Yeah, this is the exact same shit I remember people saying at the lunch table in high school.
Yeah, exactly.
Drawn
But you know
Together
what?
is for adults, but also kids are watching that too. The difference between Drawn Together being for adults is that kids aren't going to get the jokes about the Jewish people or anything like that. They're not going to understand.
Those are some of the funniest jokes in it too.
Yeah, they might understand like the Asian jokes. They might pick up on that because they notice that the Asian kid has a different lunch than they do. But that's about the limit. They're not going to understand the Jewish jokes because they probably have never met a Jewish person in their life. So they're going to be like, what? Or they'll watch and go, that's not SpongeBob.
What is Waldor a parody of? They say. Don't all cartoons just look like that?
They're stealing from SpongeBob. Got it. This game's bad. Don't play the N64 version. Just don't do it. Everybody tells you to do that's full of shit. It's the best version. that one was on me. I wasn't even looking. I'm actually sick of this.
This game's great.
Yeah, Turok 2 has a lot of issues too. If you want to have a fun time, boot up Turok 2. Read the manual. Go ahead, read the manual. I dare you. Go ahead. Boot up Turok 2,
right
read
now.
the manual, so you know how it works, and go on ahead and go ahead and get past the first level. Tell me how long it takes you. You know what sucks? This whole shotgun element could be fun, but they made the shotgun handle that badly.
Just so negative. He's so negative.
Yeah, at least I'm not playing Sonic Adventure. That's something. That game's even worse.
You're gonna play it.
The thing about Sonic Adventure is that like only about 30% of the game is fun, and the rest of it is the same level
30.
but shittier.
Yeah, here's the version where you're not Sonic.
Hey, you want to play as Knuckles? Yeah, Knuckles is cool. He punches and climbs. Yeah, you're gonna be digging for shit.
Yeah. You're gonna be running in 3 different directions.
Hope you like
finding
digging.
3 different things. I do. Of course Knuckles likes digging. He's a porcupine.
I'm not. Like my brain's turned off for this. I know which way to go, and it hit me now. It's like, yeah, of course we go to the right, but like as I'm playing it, I'm just like holding the controller with one hand when I have the key because I can't jump, right? Can't really do anything with the keys, so I just grab the key and I just kind of run around until I get a vague idea of where I'm supposed to go. I'm like, oh yeah, this way.
Time for this now.
Epic Mobcaster with $5 as late Christmas gift plus how you been? I've been good, thank you, Epic Mobcaster. It's good to see you. Merry Christmas.
That's not what I'm hearing. I'm hearing he's sad all the time.
Yeah, people don't like it when you point out the flaws in the media that they enjoy. They hate it.
That is actually true.
Like, no, it isn't. I also like how this little area has lip on the side. It's like, go on, jump on it. Then when you jump on it, you slide and die anyway. So why you put that there? Like, that's just there to trick you into jumping on it and dying. That's just there to get a little cheap one off you again. This whole fucking area is just to test your fucking patience, essentially.
Oh my god, he's so negative.
This area could have been fun, and they decided to not do that. Which is sad, because zombies were a big ticket item before this, or after this came out. They got even bigger with the zombie stuff.
That's true. Which made Conker live forever.
All the way back here.
Oh, so negative.
I'd really prefer if you'd be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
That's so fucking funny. That'll never not be funny.
Was that from something?
Yeah, Games Done Quick, where that... Just look up Games Done Quick, Chibi, will you please be quiet? Just Google that for yourself, Brian, and watch it. It's a classic. I don't think anything will top that as far as, like, fun little live stream moments for me. It's like that and when...
Ah, hang on, I found it.
Yeah.
Why would you play this? Why would you be there with these people?
So the annoying guy, it turns out that guy cheats at speedruns too.
Look at his mustache. Of course he does. Why do I hate mustaches?
Also, he had something like, if he removes his dog collar, that a girl on the internet bought him, that he dies or something. I don't remember the whole thing.
That's just love, dude.
Then he got doxxed, and they started like delivering pizzas to his house, and his mom got angry at him. I don't think you deserve that last thing, but you know.
I know, but I like that the story ended with his mom getting angry. Like that's where this was heading.
End of it. This jump sucks. We'll design a jump and we'll make sure there's not enough room for the camera. Try jumping from the ladder, I guess. It probably makes more sense to just... It's just you can't see the area from the ladder, so why would you do that? It's not intuitive. Not only is it not intuitive, but like, that wouldn't be anyone's first guess. Unless you've already played the game. So a lot of the game being fun is predicated on the fact that you already know how the game goes. Pull the fucking switch already, Jesus. But thank you, yeah, jumping off the ladder worked better. Can I jump back on the ladder? Oh, thank goodness, last time it didn't work.
Hey, you know what would help your jumps?
If the game had a better camera.
So maybe just time it better, but you know, blame the game.
Oh no, my timing's fine.
I like
It's
the
more about
notes
getting
section
the
at the
proper
end.
angle on it.
Remember the notes section at the end of video game manuals? Like, we'll just leave 2 pieces of blank paper here.
Those were for you to write horrible things in and then put it back and then send it back to Blockbusters, and then later on they're like, I know you wrote that. I go, no, we had to tear a page out of the manual, please stop. I'm like, I didn't do nothing.
I don't know why you're like this.
Maybe I drew a picture of the Blockbusters employee with Turbo Cocksucker on it with 2 dicks in his hand and 1 in his mouth. Maybe I did that.
Maybe I didn't.
But, you know, who's to say someone else didn't do it?
Finally.
You think I'm joking?
Oh yeah, I forgot about those guys.
Oh boy, more fun.
Yeah.
The camera go, oh! That's great. I love you open the door and the camera's like, oh shit, I'm against a wall.
Help me!
Whoa.
Don't fall off the edge now, buddy.
This controls better than Conker when he normally walks. Like, look, it's gonna be hard because he moves fast. I'm like, no, I've been dying for him to move faster. And I've been dying as he moves faster, but I'll figure it out.
The game's like locked at like 30 FPS.
30?
I know, this has got to be less.
30? Dude, it's like it's like 15 on a
it does
15
to
to 20,
like
maybe 22 at areas.
I think you might be right. I don't know.
It's like 23 at tops. Hey, Skudgeria. I don't know how to say it. I call them Skudgers. Skudgeria. Skuggers is a good name. Skuggers. Oh, look at his entire model change when he walks. Hold on. Look at his face. Oh, different model.
I'm a different guy.
Oh, hey. No, it's too far away. It was the camera back a little. No, I can't make it do it again.
Oh yeah, this game does have a lot of problems. I'm just noticing now.
Skudgeria, for the $5, it is over.
Oh. Oh, hey, Helmet. Congrats on playing the game.
Thank you. Why is this easier than controlling him normally? This should be hard. This should have been the grand, like, da-da, wow, that was hard. Dude, it took me one try to fail, one try to get it right. I wish I had this barrel from the start. It would have made the whole thing easier. Can't see.
That's the sound I make when I'm alone.
Well, I go some direction. I can either go left or right. Maybe a third other direction, but I don't know. Nope, that was the wrong way. I gotta go all the way back. The barrel just explodes when you go there. Just,
Just a
as a
heads up.
courtesy. You went the wrong way. That's why the barrel exploded.
Maybe I'm making this up, but since I started playing it, sometimes it feels like the CPU isn't working when I try to push a button, and then like just a button doesn't get pushed.
Yep,
I didn't
it
like
eats
register
inputs.
the jump.
Oh, thank goodness they moved the barrel back. It eats,
Is that what they call it?
I don't know if it eats inputs or not, but it feels like it eats your inputs. Yeah.
It sure does.
It probably has more to do with latency. You're probably just pushing the button too late.
So if I got a Steam Deck, I could be playing.
It might run better on a Steam Deck. I don't know.
I guess you just turn off the CPU clock, but like
Fuck.
have it sync with your actual CPU.
Then why did I have the fucking barrel? I mean, maybe I'm done with the barrel, but it's weird that it would respawn after you're done with it, right? You'd think it would just end and be like, barrel time over, but no. So the first door ain't where the barrel goes, and the second door ain't where the barrel goes. So where does the barrel go?
Sleepy Dog says, Hellbent, I think the barrel is for the undead worms, and that's it.
Music Bear says I gotta go to the area that had the invisible wall.
Oh, good. I love a good invisible wall.
I don't remember.
Oh.
God, I hate this camera.
Conker on Xbox is 4 gigabytes, and I gotta say that's harder to load up.
It all just leads to the same area. I guess I just leave then. No, we don't do that.
You guys ever play like Mario 64 Last Impact? That's a good one. Those K's Mario mods or any of those were like Mario 64 but 2D, or Mario 64 but like as a top down. That guy's cool. Mario 64 Portal.
Nah, not big into the mod scene for NES stuff, but it looks neat. It's fun to watch, but none of those look
Well,
fun to play.
N64.
Yeah, Portal on N64 is interesting. The thing about Portal and 64 and a lot of these games is that you can copy what Valve did with Portal and Left 4 Dead. The problem is it just takes a lot of work in programming. That's the truth of it. It's not about the power of the system. These are just really complicated systems that they programmed. You know, you could have had Grand Theft Auto. You could have had a 3D Grand Theft Auto game on the N64. That was doable. It just, you know, all the physics would have been there. It just would have looked like shit.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Everything else would have been functionally identical, though.
Okay,
But they
I found
don't
another
program nothing
review.
anymore. Where the fuck do I go with the barrel? My God.
I found a review of Conker. It runs like ass due to the fact that it pushes the N64 past its usable limits. And the level design is very bad. I recently popped it on and found it to be unplayable.
Oh,
If you have an
this is the waterfall.
N64 and no expectations, there are other things you could play still.
Hey, go
Having
look up
played
to see
dozens
what a
of
boxed
video-
new copy costs.
Okay. Unopened or like just with the box?
Unopened. Yeah, I want to.
You want some great stuff?
Is that Peter Griffin?
Yeah. Cash.
No.
Okay, I found it. I found it in box with one of those like those 9.0 rating. What are those things called?
Oh, the stupid
VHS
rating
tape?
that means nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The starting bid is $500.
It's
However,
fucking way too much.
expected price should be about 900. Someone kicked the box. I'm looking at it. Someone obviously stepped on the box. So it's probably worth 2,000. Or if you just buy the cartridge, 20 bucks. It's still too much.
Yeah, fuck that. Okay, I'm back here now. And oh yeah, the World War. Okay, I know where to go now. Why'd they make me run all the way over back there and put me out near the thing?
Really, what a hub world this is. See, that's the jump that I fell off the first time. I like clipped the edge of the thing and it was like, You gotta hold your jump.
You use this like a couple of times, but thankfully the game doesn't ask you to do it too much because the game's already slow enough. And just crawling's not enough. Well, actually, yeah, you can crawl, but like the super jump is... Platforming's bad enough. Making you use the super jump all the time would have been really mean.
Oh, Jay says, by the way, Hellbent, if it's worth going back, you didn't finish the Portal thing. You got like 20 minutes left if you want to do Portal 2.
Yeah,
we're
gonna finish up Portal 2.
Then we can do the multiplayer. The old days.
That's right. It's war once again. Your country needs you now, boy.
That's what a film reel looks like.
We're fighting an enemy.
Sounds like a shitty Flash cartoon.
This is that acting you said was good.
Where they have come from, I do not know. But we need to send them back to wherever it was.
What race is this guy?
We need you, soldier. Yes, you. Sign up at your nearest signing up station. There should be one near you.
It's like a Justin Roiland line. Sign up. Sign it up. Station, please.
Thank you, Boxy Brown.
Yeah. It was Carl from The Simpsons.
Vanilla Carl. Get it? It's the original, but also he's white.
He's not white. He's a squirrel. I would say this game's about a 9 out of 10. It's sad that I spent all these years not playing it under the pretense that it ran really well, and now I'm finally playing it.
Well, the screenshots looked really good.
Yeah, screenshots, and look, when someone else plays it really well. We're the enemy of this game. Helmet and Brian waged a war with Conker's bad fur day today.
Hey, look, that's how I felt during that whole last level.
No. You kid.
Damn, boy. He sure is lucky bastards to survive that atrocious atrocity. Come over here now, sonny. 1,800.
What country is this guy from?
Which side of history are these people on?
Right, sonny. We have a problem. 0830 boat must arrive at said destination. There. At 0825. Wait. Oh, shit. Tell you what. That shit. You sonny look like a
Wait, they
resourceful
censored
kinda
the F
guy.
word?
I don't care much for the
Yeah, it's weird.
entire, but let's see if you
I
can
thought they didn't do that.
redeem yourself. Here's the mission. You may accept it as you wish. 1. Clear the way. We have got to get our men out of here pronto. We just got a war to fight. 2, clear it away. Oh, that shit. What are you waiting for, Sonny? Get that dang thing out of there. Right. See you in the boat. I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been... Oh, that shit.
This is good acting. Hellbent's right.
What fucking country is he from?
All the actors sound like they don't know where they are. They were given no direction. Hey, the crash sound though. That makes this good.
Well, I'm just gonna jump to the side of the... No, he's not an American, Michael. I never met an American who sounds like that. It's gotta be some kind of like proto-British. Well, you don't jump on that thing? What's... Okay. After all the games taught me, it taught me to like, hey, do weird shit. And then I do weird shit and it's like, nah, This is a straightforward level. And for some reason, easier. Probably because I'm not supposed to be over here yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn my copy off. But I will say, this is better than Mario 64. I don't know how to say this nicely, but playing Conker for 15 minutes made me want to go to work. It made going to work sound great.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'd rather mop a floor right now. I'd rather...
I literally would rather mop a floor.
Yeah.
Right.
And there'd be a sense of accomplishment, and like, you know, the mop would work.
You'd have something to show for it.
Yeah. It would take skill, and all the things that I did would translate into future skills.
That you can use later on in life.
This translates into fucking nothing. This translates into, like, memories that I'll erase.
What is it good for?
Oh, boy, you've got a problem.
Hi there, little fella. Are you the janitor?
That audio.
Suppose you have any, like toilet paper?
No, I'm not the janitor. And could we please have this conversation somewhere else? I think I'm starting to gag.
Oh, yeah, I got a bit of a problem, and it's kind of like, oh, yeah, well, I'll come out now. I seem to have this thing attached to my back. I can't see what it is.
Oh,
This is like a horrible nightmare dream.
Let's go.
What, you're not laughing?
I'm a little tired. Could you
No, I
give
mean
me
like
a
this
hand?
feels like something out of
Get
a fever
around back
dream.
there and, you know, give me a hand.
Well, okay.
I'll just sit here.
Oh, I gotta learn. That's the problem. I gotta get this guy across. Okay. With the bad camera.
Oh.
another one. Hi.
What do you mean? I don't suppose...
Yeah, I know. Toilet paper. Come on, out.
Oh.
This is
My
great.
camera stick does
I'll
nothing.
get that here.
All right, well, we'll just have to guess.
Oh.
Oh, there he goes. I got to push the block in the way of him, I guess. It's just, yeah, the camera's really bad.
Oh. 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 I'll get that here.
I like the music is just like a riff on the like you're dead chant.
Huh.
I
I think this is more of a...
Maybe I'm not getting a drum beat from it.
I don't think you watch much war stuff, do you?
No, but there's no like drums in this that I'm hearing, unless... Hang on. This doesn't sound very cheerful.
Well, it's not the funeral march, but very few war songs are. You think they was like, oh, this isn't the funeral march, get the other trumpet out?
No, I just think it sounds like it's depressing.
Oh, well, it is depressing.
Oh.
Okay, well then they got it. I feel depressed being in this level.
Yeah, the war stuff's not depressing, just the,
This is the sound, yeah.
frame rate.
The frame rate is...
Oh.
the frame rate.
Oh, fucking... Just...
Oh.
I'm gonna go take a leak and grab a drink.
Uh...
I'll be right
Whatever you
back.
want, buddy. Okay. Who just said who came up with war? Like in the game or in general? Who? This is pretty good. I like this game. Chat, so can someone explain Live and Reloaded? I hate to be... I just feel confused. Are there any other games like Conker that you recommend?
No, I still can't tell time.
That's pretty good. Drag says they updated the controls and it plays much better. Okay. That's what I want.
I thank you.
Scott says Postal 2. Siste says Ribbit King for PS2. Let me look up Ribbit King.
Now that I think about it, I never had anybody describe anything about this game to me besides the Great Mighty Pooh.
No, I was thinking that. That's all I remember.
Everybody is like, man, I love Conky's Bad Fur Day. Like,
Great
what's the
Mighty
best
Pooh.
part? Oh, it's a Great Mighty Pooh. What's the second best part?
He's going to throw his shit
The flower
at
has
you.
boobs. Okay, was there any part after the Great Mighty Pooh that was good?
No.
I didn't play that
Were there
far.
any other? Yeah, were there any
I just
other
kept
characters?
playing the Great Mighty Pooh level over
Are
and
you dead?
over and over and over and over again.
And it was so awesome.
And he said shit.
That's pretty good.
And then later they censored the word shit for some reason.
Yeah. Because they want to take our freedoms away.
All right, back to the fucking grind. Let's go.
Enjoy. Enjoy.
I have the shading on this door because I know this is a one-use texture, so you might as well
Gotta do
bake
it.
some lighting in. I like the term baking and lighting. It's perfect.
Oh.
Remember the Great Mighty Pooh?
Nope. When did that happen?
Back in the day.
Oh.
I am the Great Mighty Pooh, and I'm going to lower the frame rate at you.
A huge supply of cash will not stop my Polygon stash.
Oh. Oh.
How about some lag, you undesirable?
How about some lag, you little trash?
I'll be fit here.
Me.
I'll be fit here. Oh.
I am the Great Mighty Pooh, and this song was my childhood.
If you do not like this game, I will get online and rage.
This game is for adults. I played it when I was 5 years old. It's very mature. You see, it's for big boys only.
Now I'm
He was
getting mad
originally
and
called
on
the Great
my
Mighty
Twitter.
F word, but they had to change it last minute. He's made out of cum.
The Great Mighty Splooge.
There's a hack for you. Just like hex edit the fucking
Just
turd
make it
color,
white.
make it white. Yeah. Boom.
Yeah.
That's made the game way funnier. I
I'm
am
getting
the Great
really
Mighty
rough
Cool,
and
and
rough.
I'm going to blow my load in you. That's way funnier.
the Great Mighty Coom.
Yeah.
I'm going to Coom.
In fact, that's way better. Do you really think you'll survive in here? Do you know how many chip socks I've been in?
That's better than what I was gonna say.
Do you really
know how many
think you'll
sperm have died
survive in
in
here?
here?
We're in the ass of another man.
I was gonna say, do you know how many sperm have died in here?
Have some more spermicide. I am the Great Mighty Coom, and I am going to impregnate you.
Oh no!
That was the original pitch. They had to lighten it up because Nintendo thought that was too good.
Nintendo saved that for the unreleased version of Mario 64 Part 2.
Yeah, they stole that for Pikmin.
Pikmin. That's in the name.
Pikmin.
Pikmin.
I guess I gotta get another one over here, but another one wouldn't come out, so I guess I gotta blow up that one. I don't know.
Look, I'm just happy to be out of jail.
I can beat games like this. I guess that's if you want to know what I'm getting out of this besides, you know, fun sharing my misery, because I do like sharing my misery, but
Yeah.
oh, that's what I was supposed to do? How the fuck was I supposed to know that?
Oh, yeah. Power nodes are down. They need to have some electricity put through them. How you gonna do that? I don't know. Suffice to say, there's an electric eel in there and some things.
It sounds like their parents are in the other room and they don't want to piss them off.
See, you know, when somebody is doing acting and they yell like this.
Yeah, that's the whole game. That's the whole game to me. Yeah, you got it.
Every character is like, I don't want to be too loud. I'll bother Mother.
I don't want to blow out the mic. Yeah, they got a blue Yeti and they don't want to blow the mic out.
So I guess I gotta lure the electric eel.
It don't matter.
Somewhere?
It don't matter. None of this matters.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
None of this matters.
Imagine if you were dying and you had to scream like that because you had to be.
I had strep once, and I went to go pick up my my prescription. Like, hello, I have strep. Are you single? It's the only time I've ever had to do that.
I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. They're gonna attack me or whatever. Oh god.
Dude,
I've all but given up using the camera, by the way. It's like my worst fucking enemy. Camera is the worst because it controls how Conker moves. The camera has more of an influence over how Conker moves than the actual, like, you know, player. It's more about where the camera is than where you're pointing the fucking joystick. I'm not trying to swim in circles right now. The game's just like, yeah, that's what you want to do.
No, that's what's gonna happen.
The camera.
What the camera?
Fuck. It's just so hard to, like, just move the character around. It's like they never made a 3D game before or something.
Womp womp. Gillian says, whenever you swallow, it feels like you're swallowing razor blades. Yeah, that's a strep. It's like the worst.
I gotta do like the whole fucking. I want to get a game over. Surely I have to put the goblin back there, right? Is that him in the disc? Oh fuck, man! I gotta do that again. If I have to do that again, I may as well. I do have to do that again. Well, time to die, because this is the better. Ultimately, it'll. It's gonna take forever. I'm just gonna drown myself. Here we go. How to do it.
Bum, bum.
Maybe this is why I don't want to play like Donkey Kong and Banjo and Kazooie, because this is my exposure to 3D rare platformers, and I'm like, this is what people liked? This is what they miss?
Enjoyment is rare. That's their tagline. I like this roleplay fantasy of what happens after you lose.
Oh, it's wet this time. That's contextually accurate.
Oh well. Not to worry.
Hey, what was that sound? What was the joke?
Oh, I thought they taped him.
Why does this game get praised for its humor? It's like I laugh when they say fuck and shit. Don't get me wrong.
I don't.
And the Great Mighty Coon was really funny, but
yeah, we wrote a better game.
I want him to come to my birthday party. Joke was duct tape. Duct tape, but he was.
What?
Oh yeah. Because the other guy's like, nothing but his duct tape, so I guess he got punished because Conker drowned instead of.
What? Okay. That's a lot of steps to get to the punchline.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I'd rather start a heroin habit than go through this a second time.
So negative.
Oh.
I'd rather get circumcised a second time
Oh.
Yeah.
than play this a second time. How's that for a review?
Oh.
In-depth
All
analysis
right,
is good
Jim
enough for
Brawl,
you.
the angry video game hellbent.
Oh.
All his hatred.
He'd rather cut his penis off
But play
and
another
throw it
5
against his
hours.
flat screen
Conker.
TV.
Oh.
I think
Okay.
they really sold out when AVGN got his own flat screen. All video games must be played on a CRT. Every time you move, it has to be like this giant ordeal because you can't get it down the stairs.
I do love the folks who are like, you can't play it emulation. You have to play it the way it was meant to be. And then you play it the way it's meant to be played. It's like, wow, this is awesome.
Wow.
This would be a lot better if I could see it better.
Sorry, those are the rules.
You're stealing. Now they're not going to make a sequel. You.
Now they're not.
That's just something executives say to try to trick you into buying things.
And people fall for it.
If you buy it, we'll make a sequel. We super duper will.
We promise. You can trust us.
I really can't tell where the eel is or where Conker is. It's really hard to see.
Maybe it's something called, playing better. I don't know.
No, the game, and old games are like this, but it's got like an FOV of like 40.
I know.
So, like, depth doesn't really portray itself all too good here. Good night, Sis Day. Gluten nachos to you. Mean joke. This game. Play it! The thing is, it's not like a Sierra game or like, a Monkey Island or LucasArts or whatever, where it's like, this is like a thinker and you're gonna have to go around and solve puzzles. This is more devious. Because it's 3D, it promises the idea of fun. You're gonna have a lot of fun, action-packed, good times.
Lots of them. Despite whatever Hellbent says, I think this game is a solid 8 out of 10.
Ugh. So do I got to get a second one of these guys and then get them through the minefield? Is that going to be the painful thing?
You gotta get a second game.
Yep, that's the trick. That's the gimmick. Now it's like the little worms from before.
Oh.
Oh yeah, blistering 10 frames per second.
Whoa, slow down, game.
It's really worth it for Conker to have a shadow. I actually hate Conker's shadow in retrospect because in a better game, the shadow would be right under the character, and I'd be able to tell where the character is going to land because of it. But in this game, it's like, no, it's a light, accurate shadow, and it goes all over the fucking place. Like, oh,
Enjoy it.
Looks so good.
We did this for you, you know.
The Dreamcast was already out. PS2 was on the way. It wasn't much far behind it. And there are computer games already too, so this still wasn't top of the line, is all I'm saying, even by those standards. It was still kind of like, oh, I look good for, you know, an N64 game anyways.
Oh.
Yeah, Kane, I still live. They said I had permission to die when the show ended, but I was like, nah, I'm good.
Oh.
You have my permission to die. That's how Dolan talks, is like Bane. He's like, oh, punishment must be more
I think
severe.
you're confusing Bane with Elmer Fudd, but yeah.
I think your punishment must be more severe, Widow Wabbit. That would be better.
Well, whip it out if you're so big, you pussy.
Yeah, if you're so big and
You think you're better than me just because you can talk normal? And memorize where these fucking things are. I might look up a map for those. I don't know. I don't want to get a game over and have to do that again, you know? Because that's the other thing. It takes so long to do basic shit in this game that having to redo some of these segments is painful, not because of the task, but just because of the time it takes.
Yeah, I agree. This game's great.
Oh. 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 Oh.
It's bullshit. Okay, thanks.
Whoa. Boom. Calm down.
Damn.
Yeah.
Who sits here and watches this cutscene every time, too? Oh, I guess you don't after the second time. Okay, good. I'm glad they knew better than to give you the option to watch the cutscene over and over and over and over and over again.
This is how I wanted it to.
I guess I'm just gonna finish this tonight, Michael. I don't see any reason why not. Unless I'm just stuck on this portion, of course. I mean, there's the whole, like, Matrix thing after this, but, like, I don't know how much extra that really is time-wise. I don't think there's actually a whole lot. There's, like, this, 2 or 3 other segments with the teddies, and then Matrix, and then we're out.
I will not be around for the rest of that.
Yeah, that's a shame. I'm gonna look up a map for this part.
I will be unloading trucks for More money than a Pixar animator makes. There you go.
Images. I'd hope to see a little map, but I guess not. All right, we'll just look up the IGN walkthrough then. I'm not memorizing this. This is stupid.
Put your mind to it. There's nothing you can't accomplish.
This is a verbal description. It's not helpful. Fuck it. Just fuck it. I'm just gonna play it. It's just. Let me just look where. Let me just find the mines beforehand. Memorize their location, and then. Or I might just push the guy and stop him, and then make the mines come up. It'll be faster than if I just try to play the game naturally. Oh, God.
Mr. Burns. Okay.
Yeah, I don't quite remember all that, but whatever. We'll figure it out.
We'll get through it together.
Oh.
Yeah, James, this game really fucking sucks. Last version of it I played was the Xbox version. I'm like, well, I remember the N64 and controls a little worse. And there's some rough areas, but I mean, how much better could the remake be, really?
Oh.
Pretty good.
There you go. He's blown up. Go get another one.
Oh, phone. Not what we have guessed.
I'll get that here.
Blurth says this isn't a knock to you, but I'm surprised you haven't turned the game off 4 streams ago.
It is a pretty terrible game.
Terrible's relative. I think he's having a good time. Just won't admit it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Took forever. God.
I'll get it here.
I'll play some Command & Conquer again, James. I had some Red Alert going. I was playing Yuri's Revenge just for fun by myself. I was having a blast. But most folks don't understand what's going on the screen when I play RTS games, so I tend to avoid them just for that. I describe it, but describing what a rocket trooper does feels reductive and silly, and you know. There's a rocket trooper. He shoots missiles. They travel up to 15 kilometers per hour.
I know so many things. That's pretty good, Hellbent.
Oh, I wish I was that guy right now. The game makes you envy the suicide soldiers. You're like, ah, yeah, be cool. Play Red Alert 2 tonight? Not tonight, SP Train, but I did plan to get it back going again now that I got Red Alert 2 running good. We'll do that. Now what? Oh yeah, I gotta go down here and talk to the guy who talks like this. Hey, Conker, I'm yelling at you.
You were just defending all this acting. You were like, this sounds great. Doesn't sound fake.
Okay, I've done what you
Up
asked.
to this point, anyways.
Hold on, soldier.
So everything before this was great. Hellbent
I wouldn't say great, but I would say I feel like and I'm gonna say it, as an actor.
Yeah, as an actor.
It's nice to hear characters that don't sound like the same fucking characters I've heard in every TV show for the past 40 years. People don't like naturalized voices. They like radio voices for every character, and it's stupid.
You hit me on the
But
head.
that's public taste. That's what people
Where
like.
am I?
It's true.
What's this doing on my head?
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi guys. Would somebody mind telling me what's going on here? Please help. Okay, 30 seconds. Nice knowing you guys.
Jesus Christ.
Look at the frame rate. 5 frames a second, damn.
Settle down there, Conker.
Don't blink, you'll miss one of the deaths.
This is the what they were talking about. This is great. Did he say save Ferris?
I couldn't quite make that out.
I think he said save Ferris like the band. If that's true, that's the smartest thing I've seen in this. They win my points.
Where's the rest of them?
I can't yell too loud. I'll peak the microphone. We don't have a compressor.
Oh, yeah. Now we're ripping on it. Okay.
That might be why they're doing that. I just piece that together.
Everywhere.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah, they can't hear the audio as they record it.
They did like one whole take of like, get out there, Megan! He poured his heart and soul into it, and it's just peaking and peaking. It's like, we can't fix this.
Yeah, instead of getting further from the microphone, they just decide that they're never gonna.
Further from the microphone also sounds bad.
Okay.
What was that you say?
It sounds better than this, though. Listen to me.
Hey,
I'm only gonna tell you this.
Listen to me. I'm the hard soldier guy.
I gotta do it. But I'm not equipped properly.
I'm there.
I think you should press B now. Okay, soldier. Move it out.
Are you ready for the worst shooter you've ever played?
You ready to be disappointed, kid? What's wrong, buddy?
It really fucking controls poorly. So you ready to kick ass? No, not really. Honestly, no, not looking forward to it very much.
You want to try a little harder there, game?
How do you like your FOV at 20 or 30? we have as many degrees of FOV as we have frames. Can I open this? Can I shoot it? Wow. Oh man, imagine the dumbass who went around looking for a key for an hour. He says nothing about shooting the lock. It doesn't even show the lock.
Yeah, there's not one piece of dialogue about that lock.
No, it's just like, I gotta be equipped for this.
Alright, Hellbent, with that, I will be leaving. Good luck with your game.
Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Brian. You have a good one.
Thank you for having me. Enjoy the game.
Oh, I will. We're near the end. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, control so bad.
Surely it can't get any worse than that.
Take a wild guess who made the teddies. Oh, they showed that earlier, Michael. It was the German doctor. There's a little teddy head in a jar there. They preemptively warned you about that. Nah, Jay, that part of the game controls poorly, and they put a bunch of what's the best way to put it? Ambushes with low frame rate. I'm good, dude. This game just makes me have to like put the controller down for like a few minutes once in a while. Another ambush right here. Thank you, Minakage. How's my mental state? Shit. My mental state is I want to just complete this game and put it behind me because it's really bad. Yet I'm compelled to finish it. So when you aim, your move, the analog stick you use to move becomes what you use to aim. And then what the C stick would be is how you control your character. So you swap the analog stick from moving to aiming. And it's really annoying. And it's really bad. And it makes controlling the game a chore. It actually makes it less fun. Maybe there's a way to change that. I don't know. If there is, the fact that that wouldn't be the default control scheme is sad.
What? Oh, this is a bit different. What are those guys?
Oh, Tron controlled way better than this, Flirth.
Incredible.
I mean, what if you were to give this game to, say, 20 intelligent people? I mean, what would that do? Let's face it, what would it do?
Really? That's interesting.
What the f*** is that bloody squirrel? Quick, into character!
Oh my god, this is you?
Now it triggers, alright.
Get me out of here. I think it's that switch over there. But be careful. I think the other one is, frying tonight.
Yeah, just stay there. The cavalry has arrived. Sorry, you can't move. Let's see now.
Do you know which switch it is?
Yeah, it's written on it. Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay. Oh, hang on a second. I think it's this one, actually. Okay.
Well, what do you know? I'm not quite dead. Thanks for that. Feel a bit strange, though. How do I look?
You look great.
I gotta go. See ya. Cindy, lock and load.
We'll do that again. No, I'm not muted. There's just nothing to say about this fucking game. This again. How do you kill him? I don't know. I guess they get behind him, probably. I'm not even tired, Flirt. This game's just not very good. Fine, fuck. I'll just go this way, I guess. Nope. But Michael Dragmeyer, the game takes like an entire second to let you move, so I have to move before he reloads, not once he reloads. You gotta go for the ladder. Okay, I didn't see a ladder. The camera was a little bit easier to use. It might be easier to see things like ladders. But they decided to go for this. Oh, it's that rope. I didn't immediately recognize that as a rope. Hello, Mira.
Yes. Much better. I won't be spilling my milk anymore.
Yes, boss. And we won't be getting the duct tape.
Oh, skip the fucking cutscene, my god. fucking camera is the worst. It turns, it makes you turn. It makes you fucking turn. It makes you fucking turn. And it's fucking awful. It should be the first thing that they say about this game to anybody is that the camera will move on its own and it will dictate where you move. And Rare did that because I guess they forgot how games work or whatever. They decided to make this one extra shitty for some reason. Had a good holiday season, Mira. Thank you. No, I'd rather get it done now so I don't have to go back to it. I mean, how was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? You're just set up to die there, essentially. It's like, now do it again, and do it again, and do it again. It's just trial by error shit over and over and over. The laziest fucking design shit you could ever do. Cram Crumb, I've only ever really played Conker, and I would hope that Banjo-Tooie has a better camera. Is it true that Banjo-Kazooie has a better camera than this? Because I might actually not hate that. I'm mainly just sour about the camera in this game. It's really not good.
Yes. Much better. I won't be spilling my milk anymore.
I wouldn't even say this is unforgiving. It's just the camera is particularly heinous. Like, you got a bad camera, and there's like this weird delay when it comes to controlling Conker. just gonna keep running it. Eventually, I'll get a good, like, you know, set of RNG on this, and we'll get past it. But as far as strategy goes, it's just poorly designed. Frame rate is so fucking bad. Hey, Garzit. I usually like turret sequences too, but this one's just, like, the game just destroys itself. You can't really aim so good because the frame rate's all over the place and everything's all floaty. I guess I gotta shoot the one standing on the box, but then I get surrounded on both sides because I really can't tell what's going on. Like, I'm actually having a hard time just comprehending what's going on the screen. Like, I get that I'm in a turret, right? But they should have cut this. This shouldn't have made it into the game. Thank God that's over. Good night, Florida.
Sonnage, any vascaste. Can you untie me? Just let me go, please? Nah. Surge enter as. Surge in. Etorecta. Turgata. Sura.
No, sorry, I wasn't on mute. I was just smoking. Fuck it. You know, you aim and then just takes out a first-person view. Just kill him. Just fucking kill the character. Slipping back. Yeah, Cram, it really does. Truly. I know I have to go back. It's just... whatever. This is the worst camera I've ever seen in a fucking video game. It's really bad. I like not being able to see what the fuck I shoot at, too. That's fun. The prevailing strategy is to shoot off the screen.
Come on. This is not the place we
Damn.
want to be hanging around.
Oh, we're almost near the end, guards, and it's fine. I just, you know, I'm not gonna say it's good when it's not, though.
Great. Thanks for that. Conker?
What? Oh. Hey, it's Roden, isn't it? How you doing?
Oh, not too good at the moment. They wanted to kill me.
Ah, well, we're dead now. Say, I noticed that your outfit is a little bit different to the usual Army regulation attire. What is it?
Oh, yeah. It's experiment number G7224. I'm the first to be fitted with this. It's an indestructible, titanium laminate.
Right. So what does that mean?
Oh, it means if somebody shoots me, I don't die.
Really? That's a pretty good idea. I'll get me some of them.
That's the only one. They're very expensive. Anyway, stick behind me, and you should be alright. I can be your Operation Squirrel Shield. What do you say?
Sounds good to me. Right, which way?
Teeny meeny, miny, no.
Right, let's go. You go first.
Oh, okay. I'll go first.
Go on then.
Oh, okay, I'll just go then. I don't know what the narrative is supposed to be here.
Get behind me, Conker.
At least you can tell where the bombs are gonna hit. Not because of the shadow, but because of the little line. Like right there, a bomb's gonna drop. That's nice.
rendezvous whenever you've got done.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Motivation to get better at the game. That's probably my least favorite thing about it, is that, like, usually when I run across a game that's a little rough, there's some kind of motivation to be like, well, I'll learn how this works and I'll get ahead of it, then I'll get better, then I'll beat it, and then I'll be enriched for that. This, you beat it and it's like, yeah, let's go on to the next thing, because it doesn't really, you know, none of this is translating to anything. It's pretty poorly made. Sad to say. Oh, I fucked up. I'm dead. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get out of that. I'm just gonna let him die. Crumb, I think they should have cut about a quarter of this game and spent another 6 months developing it. That's kind of what I think would have worked better. Or maybe just release the Xbox version and skip the N64, right? Something like that. This is like I guess it is like a, you know, tech demo though. It's like, look, you could do this. If you felt like it. Pulled the trigger 3 times there, didn't get anything out of it. Good night, Ooh. So I definitely have to shoot the teddy bears, though. That doesn't seem like that's negotiable. I couldn't even, like, take the camera down before getting shot to death in there, Fallon. I ain't running past that. If you can, then I don't know how. Wait, the lock's gone? Okay. I guess I wouldn't have to do that twice. I don't know. I mean, I guess I should be grateful. I'm just kind of, at this point... Just let me out. Let me out. Just let me out of the fucking level. Woodsman, the game's almost fucking done. I'd just rather get it done now and throw it away. I don't want to come back to this after a week having not played it and then have even less ability to play it because I hadn't touched it in a while. I don't want to deal with that.
Oh, 22. Sweet. I'm gonna look inside.
Okay.
What do you like? Oh, look at them. Hey, I've always wanted to be in a class 22. And here I am.
Man, that tank would have been a lot more fun than any of the machine gun segments. I wish they just used the tank. All right, sure.
Oh, hopefully that opened the door on the outside. But whatever it's done, I think it's one of those let's leg it moments.
Oh, hell yeah. The shitty Crash Bandicoot camera couldn't have gone without doing that. What's in front of you? Well, you'll have a quarter second to figure that out in a game that has a half-second delay. What's with that camera? Oh, I hate it. For a game that takes control of the camera from you a lot, it sure doesn't know where it wants the camera. get across now. The machine guns weren't there the first time. Now they're here, so... Is this bugged? No, I have to game over. Okay. So if that happens, I need to game over so that the turret stops shooting so I can get over there again and knock down the thing. Never mind. I fucking don't know. I have absolutely no idea. I'm not sure how that works. Couldn't tell you. It just kind of does what it does. I know it spins and it looks at me and I gotta, alright. God, this is terrible. It's so slow. Every part of the game's like this too. It drags so hard on every segment. Nope, too long. Gotta wait for the thing to rotate now. Oh, can I blow out the support beams? That was something I had to do the whole time. Well, good thing I noticed that. I swear I was holding down A. I wanted to jump so badly. God, this game fucking sucks.
Much better.
I see you're reflective. I just want to beat this and put it away. That's it. Just want to get past this awful endpoint. It's just bad. Cody Nickel at $5 says, man, feel bad watching you go through this. Yeah, it's pretty awful. I wouldn't recommend anybody play this. Just play the Xbox one. Watch somebody play this. Don't play it yourself, though. Why even do it like that? Is this thing turned far enough? Okay, it is. I can leave. Crouch. Make sure to hold A significantly harder than you ought to need to, because there is a huge delay on the controls, and that's just how it was made. They couldn't have done anything different. It's as good as it gets. Garza Dragon with $5 as an apology for suggesting this. No, it's fine. I wanted to play it. Makes me appreciate the Xbox version more. I've played worse, but as far as controls go, I don't know. This might be the worst controlling game I've ever played. A lot of it has to do with the frame rate, though. Like they should have just made it look less good. The N64 can't handle whatever this is. Either the N64 can't handle what this is, or they didn't know how to program it. One or the other. Fallon with $2 says, here's $2. Play banjo fuck. Play banjo next. I don't know. Thank you, Nary Fallon. We'll see, I guess. This kind of sours me on rare games. I don't know if I want to do another one of these. You know what I mean? Like, is the frame rate bad? Does it have a delay on the controls? Is the camera funky? Sleepy Dog Zone with $2. Thank you. He says, nah, I'd win. Play 1 hour of Farm Sim. Nah, I'd win. Play 1 hour of Farm Sim. What's Farm Sim? Nary Fallon said $2. Let's play it. No, I got you. Is my mic on mute? No, I'm here. The Farm Simulator. Maybe Kenshi. That's as close to a farm simulator as I'm gonna get. Hello Neighbor was better than this, Cypher. Hello Neighbor had a better frame rate. The controls worked. The scenario made more sense. It was more obvious what you're supposed to be doing. Less glitchy. Oops, I just crashed the damn thing by pressing the Xbox guide button. Here we go.
Yes. My
Jimmy! Esposito with $2 says you play Left 4 Dead on your streams. Yeah, nah, not these days. That game's too hacked. I'd play Left 4 Dead 2, but like I have to do it on like a private server or something. I ain't connecting to the public ones anymore. That game's too busted open. It's not about cheaters or anything either. It's just like, it's like a security issue. That and GTA 5, you just can't touch them. I mean, you can, it's just, wouldn't recommend it. Oh yeah, I gotta go back there and shoot the other. I think I shot it, I forget. I don't remember. I guess I didn't. Nah, Cypher, there's more complicated N64 games that came out before this one. Hell, they released one, what was it, Blast Corps. Yeah, Blast Corps. That one's significantly more complicated than this one. Not graphically, but at least, you know, programming-wise, a lot more going on. This one's just tracer fire and boilerplate garbage. And then he says fuck once in a while. Well, they don't say fuck, they say prick and shit. And I can't tell how fucking far Conker goes because the FOV's stuck at 40 or some shit. So there's no depth. You really can't see how far things are. This is gonna take an hour. Yeah, it's weird. I really used to like Postal 2 and this game, and the more I played this and the other one, the more I realized they got like a lot of problems that just don't, well, in Postal's case, just never get fixed. And this one, I guess they finished the game, so they just dropped it, but I don't know why things have to be awful. Like, what's the deal with that? It's not charming either. Like, oh, the jank is part of the... No. It's, I like it when my chicken's a little rotten. It adds to the experience of home cooking. And they don't spit in your food out of you, know it's really made by a person. Doom 64 is pretty good reflective. Duke Nukem 64 is good as well. Those both worked really well. They stuck by good design philosophies. Fuck. Like, I'm holding A to charge the jump, right? But I gotta move fast so the machine gun will get me. But you have to charge jump to get across that. So I gotta crouch, right? I don't know. Look at that. You actually do have to aim at it. That's stupid. Making me, like, you know, large jump over these gaps sucks. Speedrun this game? I don't know, Big T. I'm pretty sure somebody can beat this game in, like, probably an hour. If you practice at it enough and know what's gonna happen, it's probably not so bad. But when it's fresh to you, the game really doesn't give you much context for anything. Since you wouldn't really be paying attention to things with your eyes, you'd just be running fast. The worst part about this game is that you have to look at it. And what the hell is this jump? Oh, thank goodness that's done with.
Oh.
And here's another boss.
Oh well. In for a penny, in for a pound, I suppose.
Mummy, how about my mummy? Mummy. Oh, hello. It's a little squirrel. Hello, help me. Please.
Ah, it's a little girl. Oh, it's dangerous round here, little girl. I don't think you want to be here.
Have you come to rescue me?
What is that?
That's the, inverse phase sonar. Very efficient with, oh,
How do you know about that?
school.
I never learned things like that at school. Anyway, what is it?
It fires a missile, I think. A Teddy Funkin U-47 intercontinental ballistic missile.
A missile.
Yeah, like that one.
Don't you worry, little girl. I'll rescue you.
Oh, goody goody.
Yeah, her parents are bound to have some cash.
Okay. God. Just kill me. Fucking get it over with. I don't. I get it now. I get it. I get the first fucking phase. Just kill him, and we'll start back over with health. It's fine. Skip. Come on, just go. Nobody wants to sit through any of this anyways. Oh, I know, Crumb. That's why I'm full of dread. We're coming up on that part too. Cypride save state, but I've already gotten this far. I don't know. One of those people, if I'm like 80% done with the task, I just finish up how I started. It's just what I do. This game's already robbed me of like a lot of satisfaction. I at least ought to get the satisfaction of beating it, even if I don't care for it. It'll be faster if I just restart than to actually swim and go up the ladder, I think. This is definitely the worst camera I've ever seen in a video game. It's impressively bad. I don't know how they fucked it up so poorly, but they really went out of their way for that one. I guess just run around in circles till the missiles start dropping. Oh, good thing I went over here. I like how the camera makes it where you cannot see the missile so good. It's a really good game design choice. I like how they don't want you to see anything in this game. I think the combination of not being able to see anything along with very timed objectives makes for a really fun challenge, and it really shows Rare's commitment to quality. What can I say? It's just as bad as the rest of the game. Frame rate really doesn't help. That's definitely the worst part, is that they made the game run like shit for some reason. And then they expect you to use the camera and control the game quickly. This is genuinely terrible. I really don't understand praise at this point. I remember the Xbox version being okay and this part being kind of a drag on the Xbox version, but it wasn't this, like, unplayable. Why is the frame rate so bad? Why is the camera so bad? Even the first-person aiming camera has a weird fucking delay to it. It makes just aiming a complete fucking nightmare. And now they want me to aim quickly. Like, fast. Aim quickly with your broke shit camera. I don't know, Creme Crumb. Unreal ran good back in the day. And that game looked a lot better than this. Fuck. Fucking camera. He moves relative to the camera. So, for whatever reason, as the camera tries to correct itself, it nudges you. And then you run off the edge. Inevitably. Invariably. Unless you're prepared to know when the camera will do its thing. Which you would only know if you played the game before. Or had a really lucky guess or something. Oh, sorry, I hit the button twice there, so I had to wait for a missile volley and then go back. Of course, missiles lower the frame rate, so it's a little bit harder to... I don't know how I was gonna dodge that. But it's still there. Why can't I use a rocket launcher? Don't I still have to fight it? Yeah, that sucked. Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
Now,
Yay.
sort out the ransom. Rescue the little girl.
This fucking camera. When they designed this fight, they're like, yeah, this is good. The camera will automatically move itself and make Conker move in funny directions, and most of the time, you just won't see the guy. You'll be looking at this. Does it look like I know what a dry target is? Totally worth tanking the frame rate so that we could see a couple extra rivets on the fucking texture. They didn't know what they were doing when they were making Mario 64. More textures.
I'm so happy. I'm going to see my mommy and daddy again.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's try and get you out of here.
What the? Oh, you guys.
You can have graphics and gameplay guards. It's just sometimes games have problems. I guess I don't know how to put it.
What? I don't have a daughter. Yes, Mr. Squirrel. I'm the brains and the eyes, and he's the brawn. Quick, get out of the way. I'm taking over. Now then, lesson 1, ballistic. This is my minigun. It fires 8,000 rounds per second, brass-cased 8mm with tungsten alloy heads and high explosive charge. Very, very messy.
fight you, Garza. I thought I just had to knock the doll over. I was wrong.
Now this is very special. High energy inverted magneto laser with a 6-pronged attack. Missiles. I think we're already familiar with these. Mark II's this time, however. Flare guided. With multiple warheads, of course. Don't fancy your chances very much, Mr. Squirrel.
Holy fuck, the frame rate. That's terrible. Why? I can hardly control the game when it's like that. Holy shit. Sadly, this is still better than the part with the submarines. I can't hate it that bad, I guess.
No, keep calm, keep calm. Get up! Get up! I command you to get up! Oh, this is the end! My little baby. Yes, my little baby.
The tank's gone. Well, it served us well. Rodent? Rodent? Oh no. He didn't make it. He was a great guy. A superb soldier. A military tactician. And yet, he was mortal. Like the rest of us. But at least we showed that bitch who's boss.
Mr. Squirrel! Guess what? The show's not over till the little girl sings. Ooh, what's this? A little red button. I think I'll press it. Ooh, and what's that? Lovely countdown. I wonder what's going to happen now.
Self-destruct. Oh, give me strength.
Yep. Yep, here we go. One of these. It's like towards the end, they're like, well, you've had fun, so we're just gonna go on and make it not fun. Spending most of my time looking at loading screens too. Always fun. It just makes me like Rare less, honestly. I'm like, wait, this. What did people like about Rare? Also makes me hate user reviews. Like, no, it was epic. Masterclass. They don't make them like this anymore. Why did so many like designers back in the day say, you know what, let's make a 3D platformer game, but let's make the main character control like shit. And the camera, that'll control like shit too. The frame rate, we don't worry about that. Ah, thank you, Neomu. I'll get past it. This is the worst game I've ever played in my life. I mean, Anthony Garland, I assume it hurts me. Maybe not, but I'm just not even gonna touch it. This game isn't anti-woke. There's hardly even any jokes in it. Most of it's just characters going, and then I'll go over here, and then I guess I gotta do that. There's some tits. It's about the end of it. Yeah, and Harry Fallon, I think I'll just like tank damage from the bottom one and just take the 2 hit. Because this is just designed like shit. Nobody played this. That's my conclusion. Nobody played it. They watched a speed run or a playthrough or some shit. No, you can't shoot the Mind's Drag. I mean, sure, skill issue, but also camera issue, frame rate issue, control issue, design issue. Just set off one. There. I have to try to shoot the mines now because I don't. Okay, well. This game fucking sucks. Kill him already. I touched one of the wires. I mean, you may as well just restart it at that point. No, Azbula, I would just play Perfect Dark. That's a way better multiplayer game, too. And a better single-player game. Like, across the board. And made by the same company. Which is even weirder. Yeah, I'll beat it, but you shouldn't play this. Don't do this to yourself. There's newer games that do this way better. Fuck. Nice camera. Michael, we're at the end of the game. They designed it this way on purpose. And the controls lag. Where do you go to replay this type of game now? I guess you have to play the Justin Roiland games. The guy might be like a criminal, but at least he knew how to make things that work. Like, don't get me wrong, High on Life isn't Game of the Year or anything, but, you know, it did control well. It did look good, and, you know, they told more jokes, although it did be a little bit too much. I somewhat appreciate when this game just tones it down and doesn't try so hard to make me laugh. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it feels that they're like, no, don't overdo it, which is good. High on Life kind of overdid it. So you think you just do a small jump here, but that's not it. You gotta do like a, nope, that's not it either. I don't know what the trick for that is at all. Well, I shot him into the laser and that didn't do anything. I guess I gotta crawl, oh. Oh, that's dumb. Oh. It's real funny. Guns are gone. How are you supposed to know you're supposed to go through like that? You're not. It's designed to fuck with you. The whole point of that is that it's bad. That's the idea, is to make it bad. That's rare. That's rare for you. Fuck, I may as well just kill myself now. I fucked up the first jump. I really don't know how to get to this part outside of just hurting myself. Oh, that killed me. Yeah, see, I should just touch the bottom one and take damage. I don't really see how to get through that. I tried a small jump, it doesn't work. A jump from a distance, sure, but how can I get the angle on that with this camera? There's no way. I mean, I guess there's a way. It's just, you know, asking a lot. Well, and also there's a delay on the controls and the bad frame rate as well. Those are also a real bummer. It makes the game kind of, like almost all the way through, it feels like you're tugging along a huge weight with you. And that might be the best way to describe this game. It's like a ball and chain is around your neck, and you have to run. I'll try to glide from the platform. There's got to be a simple, like, one-shot solution to getting through there. Surely they don't intend for you to take damage every time. That'd be weird. I really don't like the camera. You can't aim Conker while moving through a corridor like this because the camera changes, right? What does that mean? That means that he turns left and right just a little bit, depending on where the camera wants to turn. Cypher, it's because everybody's good memories about this game. There's a few people who played it, but most people just watched the playthrough and went, wow, I'll try that one day, then they never get around to it. They're like, oh, I love Conker's Bad Fur Day. It's like Fritz the Cat. It's so funny. I can't recall any of the jokes. Okay, yeah, it's definitely how you do it, but God, the camera. I didn't see a projectile or anything. Did I step on a landmine? I assume the bazooka guy shot me, but I didn't see him. I was in midair. I must have gotten hit by a bazooka, I guess. I think. Fuck, this is bad. Fucking great. How are you supposed to like interpret shit in this game? Like, I don't know what, I mean, I know I got shot there, but like, I don't know, I guess I'm running into a minefield. I think I'm being shot, probably both. Something. I got a gun, but when I pull it out, it makes me slower and I need to get out of here quickly. So this isn't gonna work, I don't think. Maybe I can get by her now, though. Okay, I definitely gotta shoot him, but... Oh, it's so slow. Like the slowest game I've ever played. And it also is floaty. It reminds me of Hard Driving. Remember that awful Sega Genesis game, the 3D driving one, to where it had like 3 frames a second and it controlled like shit? But it's 3D. That's this game. It's like, oh, but it's 3D though. You like 3D. High jump over the fences. I'll do that, Zed. That's way better than actually trying to like engage in the game and play it. It's not fun to shoot things in this game. It's not fun to run around as Conker in this game. It's not fun to do a lot of things in this game. Most of it's awful. Yeah, by the end of it, you hate it. At least I do. The beginning and middle kind of weren't my favorite, but like this part and the other parts before it, like whatever that, yeah, the ancient mansion or whatever, and then the World War II level. Those are both fucking awful. It's the worst Rare ever did, and the humor doesn't make up for it. There's hardly any jokes in the game. There's a few movie references, but they mostly come towards the end, if I remember right, and generally they just. Did you know this movie exists? How am I supposed to get to that? It runs at like 2 fucking frames per second. I can't even really interpret what the fuck's going on. Much less like, hurry, pull the gun out and shoot. How the fuck's that gonna work? There's no fucking way to do that. I mean, I guess there is. People have beaten it before, but this is really bad. Like I remember this being a little bad, but I'm like, oh, I played the 360 or the Xbox version ages ago. It was okay. This version sucks, though. Oh, fuck, it's just... I wish I had my Uzis back, too, by the way, because this bazooka fucking sucks when you have to, like, be quick. Which is what it's asking me to do, is to be fucking quick. Brennan, I ain't really suffering. It's just bad. Like, I really don't understand why people like this. God damn it. And it's just, yeah, I guess it is suffering. This is really fucking bad. Like, out of all the games that I've played over, like, years and years and years of doing this, this is definitely the worst one. It's worse than Hello Neighbor. By, like, a long shot, too. It's impressive. Like, sure, the end game of Hello Neighbor is really obnoxious, but it wasn't this obnoxious. Like, they wanted you to, they were trying to make sure you had fun. This feels like it was made by somebody who wanted to sabotage the game or something. I don't know how to put it. Like, this is what I would have put in if I wanted the game to fail. No, save setting won't. I don't care. I'm apathetic to this. Not really pissed off. I'm just more stunned. I'm like, wow, they released this, and it got the green light, and they're like, yeah, it's ready. Hate to say it, Rare might be a little overrated. If this was put out by another company, it would have been lambasted. It's like, oh, it's fucking awful. But like, Rare made it, and the cartoon character says shit, which is very adult. Definitely not for, this is definitely not made for little kids at all. Dumped off the fur shack and over the higher fence. Sure, fuck it, why not? Oh, the camera, that's why not. The camera's fucking insane. I forgot the camera doesn't cooperate with you in any fucking way. So you just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Oh, he can't kill me. Even when I need the game to do something as simple as fucking execute me, it fails at that too. What a fucking piece of shit. Glad I didn't spend money on it. Imagine buying a copy of this. What a waste. Did he kill himself? Yeah, probably. That tracks. Oh, look, the little dragon's teeth are blown up there. We're right at the end, so I'm not stopping. I'll figure out the exact really the really fucking strict way they want you to play this. I'll figure it out, and I think I get it. It's just awful. so fucking much. Can't see shit, can't fucking do shit. Conker moves like shit. Everything fires with pinpoint accuracy. Conker moves a none. He jumps through things. Bumbles the fuck around. Why would I be able to shoot them at him? Yeah, of course. Right. That's fine. This game really controls poorly. Like, it's amazingly bad in that regard. And I can't aim because the frame rate and latency and controls, and then when you aim, the stick that you use to control your character becomes the aim, and you have to control your character with the other button, so you swap from left to right, and it's really bad. Hey, Wolfie. I'll just have to do it the speedrunner way, because the game is that bad, like, you have to do it the speedrunning way, because the intended way is broken. But I fucked that up, and I'm just gonna get shot now, so... yeah, that's cool. Real fun game. How do you get forward momentum off of a charge jump? You have to be crouched to do that. That doesn't make any sense. Unless there's a way to get forward momentum off of a crouch jump. But I can barely get on this thing to begin with because the camera fights me the entire time. It keeps wanting to spin itself around, depending on where Conker's pointed, which is really bad. Almost got a decent jump pattern down, but then the frame drops, right? So since the game slows down, I end up propeller jumping when I want to do a quick jump. So I can't time my fucking quick jump because this game wasn't programmed to run at a consistent frame rate at any fucking point, which negates any real compliments I could give it for its graphics. If anything, the graphics hold it back. They decided to just make a game that looks good in a still shot, doesn't look good in motion, doesn't play good in motion, isn't fun. The character says shit and fuck. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I just get RNG, because everything else is stupid. Good night, Big T. really fucking bad. And you know, if it didn't run at like 2 frames a second, I might actually be able to see what's going on clearly enough to possibly formulate a fucking strategy. But as it is, it just starts running like shit. The camera flings around worse than any GTA game. And it's just bad. Like, how was I supposed to see what was going on there? I can't fucking tell what. And the fucking frame rate drops, so when you jump, it's really fucking bad. It's really fucking bad. Thank you for the tipinary, Fallon. Sticking it out. Yeah, fuck Rareware. Fuck them. Glad they went out of business. They deserve that. Nintendo was really correct to pawn them off on fucking Microsoft. Nintendo saw the writing on the wall. It's like, uh-oh, this company's gonna suck. Kinda fucking sucks. I can crawl under the fence. All right, I'll try it. I don't care. Yeah, I see a gap there. No, that's a lie. I wanted to play it, Brandon. I remember the Xbox version being good. And I was really excited to play this. I've been meaning to play this for years, the N64 version. And I remember playing it when it came out like as a rental, but I never got past like a certain point, I guess. And I suppose my memories of this game are more filled with the Xbox version. Like there's a rhythm and pattern that you can go through there and jump and get through, but you'll never get it because the frame rate's so fucking inconsistent. So because they just didn't care, this segment's really hard. I'd love to get this game on actual hardware, but I'm not paying $300 for it. It's not worth it. Already played Splatterhouse. Game's a fucking
Wait for me.
awful fucking game.
What? Hey guys, hold it there. There's another one. Oh my Gideon! Snipers!
Get out of here now! Come on, let's go!
We gotta get our asses out of here, Prado! Let's move it!
I made it. I made it.
Oh, you're awake. Come over here, boy. Come on, look at this.
Yeah. Was a terrible thing, you know.
You're right there. All these fine young men sent off to do the dying. And those bigwigs, those pen pushers, those guys who never ever see a single bullet.
Cypher at $5 says, "Good job, sport." Thank you, Cypher. This game sucks. Conker's Bad Fur Day is the worst fucking game I've ever played. It's not even that funny.
Houses, 20 miles behind enemy lines.
Remember this? Remember this hilarious part of the game? Look, the character's talking in an offset voice. It's like Rick and Morty, but without jokes. Did you see Saving Private Ryan, everybody? No, this is just Call of Duty to you? Well, you know, it was way funnier back in the day. I promise.
It got knocked out for a second. I remember. Countdown. Oh,
You get it? Instead of Nazis, they're teddies with a Z. The teddy bears, which doesn't make any sense, but that's random. And just by the fact that it's random, that means it's funny. It's spontaneous. And spontaneity is the only thing that really matters.
I recognize that voice.
Oh, good, this character. I'm so glad it lived.
He made it, guys. Yeah.
Yay.
Hey.
way to go! Yeah, he made it.
I'll play another level. We made it extra shitty just for you. Woodsman, I don't think I could force anybody to play this. It's not rage-inducing, it's just bad in a boring way, you know? Like there's no cheese on the trap, it's just all trap. The bee's fucking dead. I forgot where the eggs. There's like a place. And they're like, you come here when the game ends. And I'm like, okay, but I don't remember where the fuck that is. Why would I? Deep breaths of fucking weed vapor to fucking numb my brain to this shit. It's a good thing I didn't drink or anything before this, or I'd never get through the game. I don't remember the fish. Oh yeah, the dog fish, that's right. I don't think we go this way. I think we do go this way? I don't fucking remember. Let's just leave. Wherever we go. Wouldn't that make it easier, stupid? Adderall's what they use to cheat at Call of Duty. I think meth might actually make it easier. Oh, I just quit playing video games, James. I've played video games, enjoyed them my entire life, but if somebody's like, this is the only game you can play, I'd be like, okay, well, I don't like video games anymore, and I don't play them anymore. I just quit. I would actually just quit at that point. It'd be not worth it. Even like once a year, it's like, are you sure you don't want to play that video game? It's only one night. Nah, I'm good. I just skip. Like, nah, I'll just draw or something. I think I'll just take a new. I think I'll just nap or mow the yard or like go outside and fucking juggle or something. Fine. The game's like, no, I want to control the camera. Why even give me the option to move the fucking camera if you don't want me to control the camera?
Oh, no. Where did the windmill go? And I was sure that was the final level. Oh, well. Obviously not. Ah. Oh, Rogan. Rogan. Hey, it's good to see you, man. What happened?
Nah, but I bet I could learn to juggle quicker than I could beat this game, Macaroni Needles.
You know what? I reckon that suit really worked. I was flying through the air. Next thing is, bam! I saw this thing coming towards me. Kind of like a windmill.
It'd be more fun to eat needles
Can't be there anymore.
than play this game.
Well, never mind. At least I'm still here. So, what's happening?
I'm not really sure. But, the war seems to be over. You might as well go on your way. Give my regards to the guys.
Yeah, I will. Catch you later?
Catch you later. You should buy me a pint.
Okay. Conker. Can I just say something?
Yeah, that depends what it is.
It was a real privilege working with you. And I would have to say that if ever I need to go on an operation such as that again.
What the fuck country are you from? Nobody talks like this. Fucking
Very
salad
nice of you
fingers
to say.
speech. All the characters talk like they're fucking salad fingers.
Yeah. Thank you, Soldier.
Look, I know British, right? But I have British friends. They don't talk like this. Even the guy who made salad fingers doesn't talk like this. And he's weird as shit. Conker's bad camera day. Conker's bad frame rate. Look, I don't know what to tell you, but this is the most the N64 is capable of. I mean, maybe it runs worse on emulator, but I've like lowered the settings and all that, and I'm looking at N64 footage, and it seems to run just like this. I don't think I'm missing a beat here.
Whoa. I thought I told you to leave town. But seeing as you're here, anyways, me have a little job for you.
Oh, not another one. Look, can I just go home, please?
I said we may have a little job. Take it or leave it.
Okay, I'll take it.
Like, these pants are so uncomfortable. Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, Barry. You look great.
Really?
I thought you said you didn't know this guy.
Oh yeah, I know him. He's like my boyfriend.
Yeah, that's right. I'm her boyfriend.
Am I interrupting something here? When you two little lovebirds are finished with your reunion tete-a-tete shit, maybe we can get on with the job at hand, please?
Okay. What do you want us to do?
Okay. Since your little escapades with those cavemen kinda put me out of business, now I need to replenish my funds. Here we have it. The Federal Reserve Bank.
Okay. But I'll do it on one condition only.
What?
That I get an outfit that's as cool as hers.
Deal.
Oh, hell yeah. Time to listen to some Nine Inch Nails. Wow, Postal did just lift this design, huh? Interesting. There's like 5 more minutes to the game, Benekage. I don't know if this is as bad as the previous portion, but I remember it being like slightly easier just for the fact that the camera's not as fussy.
Please place any metallic objects in the tray.
gun went right through the fucking laser.
Somebody protect me! Somebody protect me! Regroup!
Wait, did that last bullet go right through his face? That's that paying attention. That was kind of funny. Mainly because it's going to put me all the way back at the very start. I'm gonna stick my gun right through the laser here. There you go.
I need protection over here. Somebody protect me. Coming through. Regroup.
I mean, it's better than the World War II part. Stupid. I would have appreciated if they just cut the WWE stuff out. And that played good.
Regroup!
Can you just toss something through that? Ah, whatever. Why am I questioning things at this point?
Give me a break.
We can just walk
Don't
through that.
worry, it's in hand, okay?
Yeah, you're one in a million. Speaking of which...
Nah, Zeb, this was bad, but even for the when this came out, this was rough. There are games that controlled better. There are games that had full sound and video. And they're probably written better, too, honestly. And this came out the same year as Deus Ex.
Well, there you go, materialist.
Well, you can talk. Anyway. Where do I start? Come here, my little beauties.
Somebody over here! Hey, over here!
I guess you don't catch the money.
Hey, what about me? Hey!
Okay, we'll pull the lever then. No? Oh.
Somebody over here! Me! Hey, somebody over here! Hey! Somebody get me! Come here.
Oh, fuck. For real? Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh, thank God, you just gotta get 3 of them.
Finally. Got it. What are you looking at?
Conker, honey.
Oh. Easy come, easy go. Who's this guy? Barry? Do you know who he is?
You got me.
Yes. At last. A red squirrel.
Caveman fight, Brandon. The caveman fight worked pretty good.
Squirrel. Oh, I think he means me. I don't recognize this guy. Unless he's the fabled Panther King. But he was just in stories like my mom used to tell me to get me to sleep. Looks like he was real after all. The Furry Panther King.
Who are you calling a fairy?
No, as in like furry, as in ephemeral, like a fable, like a legend, like sort of doesn't matter.
Oh. No. Doesn't matter. Not anymore. Not for you. Weasel. Right here, boss. Your bounty.
Thank you very much. What are we gonna do with him?
You leave him to me.
So you're not gonna kill him?
Not exactly.
Step aside, Conker. I know how to deal with men like this.
Such loyalty. Misplaced. Get rid of her.
Easiest thing in the world. Sorry, Dollface. Business is business. Adios.
What the? Hey, mind where you... Barry? Hey, Barry. Oh no.
No problem, boss. Boss, you feeling all right?
Bit of indigestion. Where's my milk, Professor? Professor.
Oh, Misha. How do you feel?
Not good. The sooner we get this squirrel in place, the sooner I'll get my milk. It's getting worse.
Ah, yes, that's right, my Lisha. It would be getting worse. Oh, really? Yes. Well, you don't look so good. Let's see now. Milk, yes. The squirrel, yes. The problem is solved, methinks.
Right, squirrel. I think you're coming with me.
What's going on here?
What's going on?
Yes, here it comes.
Not sure what's going on here, but I think it's time to make an exit.
Breathe.
Oh, since Squirrel got rid of my teddies, I think the latest addition to my plans is about picture. Oh, the incubation period is just about complete. Not a moment too soon. Yes, my liege. Let us kill two birds with one stone.
Later, Brandon.
Yes.
Ah, come here. Such a beautiful animal. Even though he is about to annihilate you, squirrel, rip you limb from limb, you cannot help but admire his beauty, his power, his poise. He is not a wonderful creature, is he? You're right there. He's not. Just ignore him. Right. I'm if I'm gonna live in this world and in this castle. So out of date. I have something known as technology. Take us into orbit. Yeah.
King Little Caesar $2 says Disney's making a children's alien book. I saw that. I guess it's harmless enough.
Oxygen, 2 parts petrol. Yeah. Never gonna get home now. Heinrich. Kill.
Frying pan, okay. Anticlimactic. It's the game's favorite trick. It's like, haha, like the camera doesn't show enough.
Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door.
I don't know. There's really no clues to what to do there. Just kind of, the alien's just sort of invincible at that point, I guess. I suppose I just have to run away.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. 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 Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
It's not, Brandon.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
fucking don't know. I don't get it. This game controls so fucking bad. Like, it's the worst. I've never played a game that controls as bad. I mean, if I get hit at the start, I may as well just restart. person, this game just kind of fucking sucks. More boring than anything. I just don't like this game, Reflective. It's just not good. I'm clearing through this like when you get a bad meal, like the chicken's all chewy and the vegetables are bad and all that, but you're like, well, I gotta eat it though. Oh yeah, I can't attack him now. He's invincible during this part. I have to perfectly block him, but not when he does the tail swipe. But also there's a huge delay on the jump, so I think that's a roar, right? No, it's not a roar. It's a different kind of roar. The correct roar. Oh, that's the one I should have blocked, but that's a fucking awful mechanic. Maybe if you were doing that the entire game, that would be good, but they just throw random bullshit at you, and it's really not well thought out. Oh, I missed. I'll have to do that again. Tail swipe, right?
That you want to be aiming for, idiot. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. You're not very good.
Oh yeah, we'll not be able to see. Pull the lever? Sure, fuck it, why not? Who cares? Nope, can't pull the lever. I don't know why we would do that.
Warning.
Brandon, I'm trying to jump the tail whips, but the controls are so delayed on this, and the frame rate is so low that any attempt at rhythm is pretty, not impossible, it's just really bad. Kind of ugly too. Jump. Nope, now he didn't do the tail attack to start with. That's different.
Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out.
4 in a row, really? Just do like if he doesn't do that, I can't fight back. I hate it. No, we'll do the one attack that extends the fight 4 fucking times in a row. Then we'll do the one attack that you need to parry. That's fun.
Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. You're not very good at this, are you? Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
awful. Person, this game was unpopular because it kind of plays like shit, and there's like better options on every console, including the console that it came out on. And you had to have the expansion pack for it, which, you know, we're getting used to that. I guess if you had the expansion pack, you had to buy this. I mean, we'll find out. Maybe that's true. Maybe it's not. Fuck if I know. Hell if I care either. And I'll eventually get through it. It's just bad. Why would I cheat at this point? It's the literal ass end of the game. Game up, I really did expect it to have like cool shit going on.
Warning, airlock open,
Okay, I'll go to the lever now. No, I guess I'll just look it up. This is stupid. No, whoever is talking about the airlock was lying. Thank you. That was cool. I hope. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's why we look up the strategy guides. I love not being able to see shit. It's great. Real hallmark of this game. Why would I attack you? There's no reason.
Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. No, not all. It's the large exit thing that you want to be aiming for, idiot. Pressure compromised.
No, you just have to throw them out the door 3 times. It's just as it. You got to get that parry, which is fine. It's just that the frame rate's really low, and there's a delay to the controls, and the camera's bad, and the frame rate's unstable, and it's a little janky.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning.
mean, blocking didn't work the second time. I don't know what the other thing is. I don't fucking get it. I have to block like multiple times, is that it? Because the game doesn't explain that very well.
Warning, warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
Also, if you spin the analog stick too quickly, he slows down. I don't know why.
Airlock open.
So it makes the whole Super Mario 64 thing way harder than it needs to be.
Door. Warning, warning. Airlock open. Air pressure. Warning, warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door. Warning, warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning, warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning, warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
boss is predictable. It's just the game performs so fucking bad. Now, I'll miss this about the N64. It's a common thing with that system for everything to just run like shit. Delay is so fucking huge, and the frame rate, even in an enclosed environment like this, is unsteady, and it's just awful. It's just bad. Like, I'm just gonna run up and jump each time at the start, and if he bites me, I'm gonna restart. That's quicker than trying to legitimately do it. Not even painful, Anthony. It's just bad. It's just like shit. I should have. I fucking hate this. I would love to be able to see that, but that's all right. We don't have to be able to see shit. Fuck it. I would try to move the camera myself, but the game gets really fucking wonky when I do that. Doesn't like it.
Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door.
Later of like the, nah, I'm not gonna save state. I'll quit the game before I save state it. This just fucking sucks is all. Yeah, no, the bite pushes you back, so if you're not right up in his face when he bites you, you will miss the next attack. That's just how they wanted it to be. I don't know why. That's their decision.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure.
Where's that end count? That's cool. Right, fuck it.
Bloody door.
Oh, that's a new attack. That's cool. He's got a third attack.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning.
No, Robert, I'm not talking. There's nothing to say.
Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door. Warning. 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 Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody door. Warning. Warning. Don't you know that you can block?
Don't bother, movie fan. It's really not worth beating. I'll put myself through this a second time at least.
Airlock open.
You skip
Air
it.
pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock open.
It's actually kind of dry, outside of the fact that they swear once in a while.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
I pressed X, and then it dropped my input. Time to press X again. Oh, fuck.
Warning. Warning.
While I was spinning it, I pressed the fucking X button, and he just kept spinning. And then I pressed it again, and he threw him in a different direction. I hate this fucking game.
open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
No, what's been the game's just fundamentally broken on multiple levels.
Warning.
It has nothing to do with difficulty.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Throw the alien out and shut the bloody...
Game fucking sucks. I hate it. I really don't like this. It kind of shines a light on why I don't like most N64 games. They all kind of have this issue where they control like shit for the most part. I really dislike that. Even the good ones. Like, I played Banjo-Kazooie. I know it's not that much better than this. It's like slightly better than this, but not by a whole lot.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
Later, King Little Caesar.
Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
God, just please don't eat the input this time. Let me actually throw him. For fuck's sake. This is stupid.
Airlock open. Air pressure compromised. Warning. Warning. Airlock open. Air pressure compromised.
I couldn't kill that with it. Oh, this is the end. I didn't think it would end like this. Oh, dear. Huh? Hello? What's going on? Is this a joke? The game's locked up. I don't believe it. What is this? Is this the testing department's day off or something? This gives me an idea. Hello? If there are any software engineers that can hear me, just, type something in. Alright, yeah, hello. Right, here's the plan. I won't tell anyone that there's been a lockup, quite a bad one at that, left in the game. If you will say, well, I don't know, help me out with this guy here. What do you think? Now, get rid of this background. It's really grimy. That's better. Weapons, maybe? Oh, cool. Let's see now. Yeah. No. What about, oh. Oh, yeah. That should do it. Double action. Oh. You guys. Yeah. Right. Okay. Take me back to, say, the throne room. Cool. Now, Mr. Alien. Let's see. Okay, let's get into position. Steady. Just check the shot. There we go. Right. On my mark, not a moment sooner. 3, 2, 1, and action. Whoa. Oh no. That looks a bit volatile. Well, I'll clean that up later. Well, I suppose that's it. Anything else? Who are these guys? Oh, hello. It's you again.
If it isn't Conker! How you doing, Mr. Screw? You have defeated the evil panther-type king.
Yes, we didn't like him either. In fact, there seems to be an empty throne.
So bloody right there is. Come on, Conker. Up onto the throne with you.
What? But no, you don't understand. I don't really want to be king. Oh no, I forgot to... I should have brought Barry back to life. Oh no. Hello, programmer. They're gone. What are you doing? Get off.
It's okay, it'll be good. And the rest of the guys. Marvelous. Yeah, I like it in here. Yeah. Ooh, cheese.
Oh, king.
King! You couldn't be king of a toilet!
Yeah, king of a toilet.
You don't know how close you are. You realize that? You just do not know.
Sorry.
Oh, Conker! Yes, king! I would have thought that! Can I be your general?
Oh, no. Of all the people in the world that I don't like, I'm in a room full of them. I've heard the good news. We came back from holiday as soon as we could, just to celebrate with you on this wonderful, momentous occasion. Didn't we, ladies?
There we go. The king is dead. Long live the king.
Yeah, long live the king.
Long live the king!
Long live the king.
Will you stop repeating me?
I'm not beating him.
Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king. Long live the king.
So, there I am. King. King of all the land. And who'd have thought that? Not me. I guess you know who these guys are now? 'Cause I certainly do. I don't want to know them. And yep, I may be king. I have all the money in the world. And all the land. And all that stuff. But you know, I don't really think I want it. I just want to go home. With Barry. And, I don't know, have a bottle of beer. It's not gonna happen. It's true what they say. The grass is always greener. And you don't really know what it is you have until it's gone. Gone. Gone.
Boo! Boo, Chris Ever, boo! Boo, Mark Betteridge, boo! Boo, Robin Belland. Beanland. Sorry, not Robin Belland. Boo, Don Murphy. Actually, Don Murphy did okay. The character designs are good. Boo, Chris Marlowe. Boo, Tony Wong. Austin T with $5. Yay, Austin T. I guess Mike Currington did okay. The sound is all right. SP, there are no multiple endings, thank God. Sean Pyle, more like Sean Pyle is shit. That camera was the worst one I've ever seen in a video game. Visual effects, Andrew Davies. Maybe tone it down a little bit next time so their game runs fucking smooth. Multiplayer and front-end software, Robert did all that. Well, the intro's okay, I guess. And these people are innocent. But boo anyways. Skip credits? I don't care about these people. Most of them are dead now anyways. Nope. Okay, well, we'll sit through it. The game has some high points like the caveman fight. But for the most part, it runs terribly. It looks bad. The humor's dry. The N64 buckles under it. There's a huge delay. Maybe there's no delay when you're playing it on a real N64, but I seem to remember there being some. I don't see it running much better on N64 hardware from what I see here. It doesn't look like you're going to be able to get it to run much better anyways. And it's just not very good. Like the highlights would be like Great Mighty Pooh, which is probably where most people just put the game down. And then the caveman thing, which you probably wouldn't have seen because most people wouldn't have gotten to that stupid fire level, which wasn't egregious, but as I was going through the fire caveman level, I was just like, okay, back over here, back over there, back over here. And the profanity doesn't make it funnier. Like, you know, when the Great Mighty Pooh says shit, whether it's censored or not, that doesn't really change how funny it is. It's the same fucking song in the same damn game. Except one controls better than the other. One has like quality assurance. Also, one's not horribly handicapped by the hardware that it's on either, which is good. Maybe anyways. Probably play that again and be like, oh no, it's way worse than I remember.
So, what'll it be?
Scotch. Single malt. Space side. No ice.
Huh. A man of taste. There you go.
Whoa there, cowboy. Keep it coming. Oh, leave the bottle.
Yeah. Looking a bit down. What's the matter?
You wouldn't believe it. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I'll just drink this.
Hey, thank you, Garza. Sorry I didn't like this as much as you'd expect me to, but boy, it's got issues.
Stupid logo.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, it's what his game does to the console, too. It just rips it right in half. And I'm never coming back. Just let me do the last fight again. Wow. Cool. Oh, well, I'm here. See you later, save file. That felt good. I'm out of here. This has gone on way too long. I appreciate you watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for clicking like on the video. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the suggestion, Garza. It was fun at points. But boy, yeah, I don't know. I just don't touch the N64 that much for this very reason. There's a lot of games like this. Anyhow, I'm out of here. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for the generosity. Fat Pretzel, Sleepy Dog Zone, Livy Lulu, Donald Odell, Epic Mobcaster, Scudgira, Cody Nickel, Garzet Dragon, and Ari Fallon, Sleepy Dog Zone, Johnny Esposito, Cypher, King Little Caesar, and Austin T. Thank you for your continuous support. I appreciate you all very much. I have to go. Y'all have a good night.